Well, isn't that
speaking
normally
of
how it
that-
goes?
I mean, yes. Damn it, they are running a session right now. Of course. Oh well. I will eventually play the Slip Space beta.
All in due time, my friend. All in due time.
Exactly. I'm not rushing.
So our viewer's stream has been canceled. We're playing Slip Series tonight.
You know what? Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna cut up an apple because A, I need to feed the bugs, and B, I want to feed myself.
Wait, you Slips. What, dude? The rest of y'all have fucking Halo downloaded and that mod?
I don't think I do. I might have. What is that? This is Master Chief Collection, right?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
I know. I think I have.
I still don't know how to fucking host a server for that shit. So
YouTube, bro.
What's your guys' favorite apple varietal?
Pretty crisp.
Same. That's what I got. Least favorite? Probably Red Delicious. I don't know why, but I just never liked those fuckers. I'd sooner eat a Granny Smith. With
Hey, the greens used to be the best. What do you mean?
Huh?
No, he rather.
Granny Smith.
No, he's talking about Red Delicious. He'd rather eat
just
a.
I want a crisp apple. I don't want a mushy apple.
Best, like, sweet but crisp at the same, or not sweet, but tart but crisp at the same time that I've had would be Fiji.
Fiji's are solid. I like Gala apples are pretty okay too.
I don't know.
Gala
apples are just
gets too soft.
Yeah, if you get the right Galas, they're good, but sometimes they're just mushy, and that's what I don't like.
Why the fuck are we talking about different types of apples?
Because I'm cutting up an apple and I needed a conversation topic.
Oh, we could also still do.
Why the
Cards
fuck
Against
do you guys
Humanity.
know the different types of apples?
Because we're human, we're adults, and we buy our own food.
Yep.
Who cares?
Now what's our favorite? Now what's everyone's favorite type of ramen?
Ramen? Chicken?
Why the fuck do you?
For ramen, I either get bulldog or shin. Or shin being my preferred, but sometimes I want extra spicy, and I like the texture bulldog gives.
Okay.
Over here getting fancy shit.
It's okay. The difference is Maruchan and Top Ramen are like $1 a piece. These are $2 a piece.
Yeah.
Okay, Aspen.
Exactly, that's fancy shit.
Look, if I'm gonna eat ramen, I'd like to enjoy it. And seriously, just go to an Asian grocery store and buy whatever you feel like there. Anything there is gonna be better than the American stuff.
Yeah. They're not really gonna have fucking diet stuff like in the American markets.
Low sodium.
It's
fucking salt. The evidence behind sodium. So here's the thing. Do you know why there was so much effort to portray sodium as the root cause of all heart disease?
I don't know, King Trout, tell us.
Well, guess who decided? Who was the one funding those studies that said salt was at fault? The sugar industry and the tobacco industry.
Yeah.
Why the fuck what does tobacco have to do with salt?
Hey.
That's a good question, actually.
It's just further deflection. They'd rather blame anything other than smoking.
Oh, for bad health? Yeah, that makes sense.
bro, we all know smoking's bad for you, right?
Yeah.
It's not-
The sugar industry is also responsible for the low-fat everything, even though people eventually realized, yeah, actually the fat's better for us than the sugar that you propped up the low-fat version with, so it still was edible.
Of course, there's a Kim Kardashian.
Wait, what? I heard Kim Kardashian. Hold on.
I think that was said.
I heard Hockey say Kim Kardashian. Of course, it was Kim Kardashian. Something. I didn't catch
Love on a
my,
deep
my
level.
my ex is playing Fortnite, and I'm just looking through the skins.
Ah.
I also have another one. I love on a fundamental. Oh shit! I forgot what I was saying. Never mind.
And Fortnite Kim Kardashian is infinitely hotter than real life Kim Kardashian.
I didn't take much.
Real life Kim Kardashian's, I think, in her 50s now. So like,
I don't know.
she's 45.
Yeah. She's getting there.
These are the reasons I drink.
Ghost is a different matter. That, but for me, it's a little too old. Sorry, that was a bit rude.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
you want to die?
To be fair, your wife is a wonderful human being, and I can see why you're a good pair.
Mm-hmm. Granted, Warlord will kill you before I do. Or have you forgotten how old he is?
Yeah, I know how old he is.
Yeah, I know. He was
That's
around when
very
they built the
good.
first Emperor class Titan. Yeah, we know.
He was there when the world was young. He watched the mountains be created.
He was there when the Emperor was still going by Alexander the Great.
He was there
What do you
before the
mean?
Ant Lions left.
He fought in the fucking Civil War. What do you mean?
Wait a minute, is he Wolverine?
Yep.
Well, shit.
We just accidentally turned him into Wolverine. Shit.
Let's be honest, if War was Wolverine, that'd be pretty interesting.
Been hiding it this whole time. Also, Black Wolverine. That's something that they could do. I feel like they could get away with that.
Yes, actually. That'd be a lot better and easier probably to get away with than
Oh yeah.
like
Just
most
bring
of the shit they
sloppy
try to get away
Canadian.
with.
I mean, Disney needs a Marvel restart. And I think if they'll never do this, but it would work for them.
Or they could just have, one of the many black
Rated
superheroes.
R series X-Men
Yes.
reboot. Only common characters Deadpool.
I agree. I agree with you on that, Hockey, that they definitely could just,
They have a
go with
plethora
any
of black
number of those
characters.
characters.
They have a plethora of every race to choose from. At least
This is
4 or
true.
5 characters.
But they're worried about anything that won't sell.
Yeah, therein lies their biggest.
They're
fucking
too big to fail.
issue.
I think
That's not true.
ultimately what they
Say
need
it
to
to the
do
last 3
is-
Marvel movies, which all lost money.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
need
not
to do-
not just
And
that,
they're
but
still around.
Call of Duty. Call of
Yeah,
Duty is
they
another
need to
example
follow-
of it's too
Call of
big
Duty
to fail,
needs
but
to sell.
Oh yeah,
They are failing.
Oh, yeah.
They are losing
Call of
a
Duty needs to
asinine amount of money.
Yep.
Call of Duty needs to stop. They've been
AAA
around.
games have gotten too expensive in their current form. They need to scale back.
No, they are artificially increasing the prices because the quality is not there.
Yeah, the quality is going down, as are the number of people purchasing, which is why they're raising the price.
People are done with Call of Duty. These sales were laughable.
And then we get games like Claire Obscure and
Bro, Google
Hollow
how
Knight.
to
Where
create a
when
game.
we
Arc.
Fucking.
Ugh.
There's a bunch of games that are amazing that are under.
Let's not forget
$50.
that the best-selling Call of Duty game that was not a reboot was Black Ops. The first Black Ops.
Yep.
Yep.
That was its peak.
And that was
That was his
riding the
peak.
coattails, and that was riding the coattails of World at War.
Yep.
I do kind
Oh,
of
Black Ops 3 might have sold more, but it was also supported for a lot longer.
Mhm.
Original Black Ops got shut down pretty quick with the end of the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Well, Black Ops should have ended after 2, realistically, because they ended it in a good spot. But
Yep.
whatever.
No, we are at 7 now. Yes.
I will also point out the most likely to be true actual best-selling one was the 2019 Modern Warfare. However, most of the player base was in the free-to-play Warzone,
Also,
not
Can
Warfare.
we talk about how we're gonna
Mhm.
get Mercenaries 3 IRL before we get GTA 6?
Wait,
I
what?
love you. That was. Oh,
Time
we
out,
gotta
what
go
the
to
fuck
India
are you
for
on
that, 'cause
about?
that's where they said they were going.
We're getting Mercenaries 3 IRL before we're getting fucking.
We're getting Mercenaries 2 IRL. Because that was the one in Venezuela. Mercenaries 3 was the never made one because EA shot Pandemic in the back of the head behind the shed.
Like every other fucking studio they buy.
It's like, hi, you didn't meet our
Yeah.
artificially inflated sales figure, so good luck.
Yeah, you didn't meet these standards that we can't even do with one of our in-house studios, so we're gonna shoot you in the back now and just
Mhm.
It's
sell
fine.
you
Two
for
of those
parts.
It's fine. Those developers broke off into their own teams and gave us fucking Ready or Not and goddamn 6 days. So we're fine. We're fine.
Activision, Treyarch, and Sledgehammer are like one step behind them at this point in terms of walking off that cliff.
Yeah, it's so
Bro,
because,
they're building the catwalk off the cliff as they're walking it. Alright?
Expedition 33 was developed.
No, but
by
that's
people
just
who
building
got
the
years
walkway,
on it.
which is why it just stops midway and then resumes again 50 feet later. You have to go through the loading screen to finish walking.
Yes. Loading screens in space, aka Starfield.
Don't
Loading
forget the Star
screens
Wars
are. So,
Outlaws.
here's the thing it's not hard to hide loading screens. So many games do it just by, hi, here's an animation of you opening the door and going through it.
Or
Yep.
how Warframe
Or going
does it.
through
It's just you doing
a,
your goddamn
Yeah.
backflip. Like,
going
Come on.
through a
But we're-
fucking really tight area to get through to another area.
Mhm.
classic Tomb Raider.
Tomb
And again,
Raider,
there's nothing.
fucking Jedi Fallen Order, and Survivor.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with loading screens. You just have to do them well. They just have to make sense.
Or
to be
or
there.
you can be Star Citizen and say, fuck that shit.
Yep.
And never release it fully.
It's gonna release very soon, like within the next year.
They've been saying
That's
that for 10 years.
Okay,
I
but
was
now
gonna
it's
say.
actually fucking true if you keep up with the development.
Now they actually have all the systems in place that they've been talking about, like salvaging, refueling, all that other shit to make a good base for the make. the base game.
Engineering's about to release in
They
like
have
a
a
month.
second system. I was just gonna
No,
say
3
engineering's
systems. We have
almost done.
3 systems now.
We have 3 now. Okay. Yeah, so it's coming.
Very quick.
Now that
I'm
they
also
finished the
ready
single
whenever.
player- Yeah, now that they finished
I
the
am as
single
well.
player, everybody is working on the PU.
I feel like Squadron 42 was like a hardcore test bed for them for
it
developing.
was.
a
That's
lot
where
of
they
the-
developed the technology.
My simple question is, what are going to be the minimum specs?
They just updated them. Honestly, it runs way better than it used to.
They optimized the fuck out of it apparently.
Well, when
and-
server meshing released, it allowed the stress in the
Yes.
servers to not fuck with you.
Or then once they released the optimization update after that, I could play it again reliably.
I can average 40 FPS on Loreville. And my system is only 6 gigabytes of VRAM.
I haven't
I have,
played
like-
since the free weekend.
I haven't touched it since it was like, oh, you got a ship, and you can go into a hangar and look at your ship.
Yeah, I played it during
Because
the
I-
free weekend, I think. It was the only time I played it.
They do a free weekend at least 3 times a year.
I did it probably 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Fleet
The
Weekend's
game is
also a free weekend.
The
as
game
well.
is completely changed. There's interstellar cargo missions and everything now.
Hmm. Can I actually use the ships that
And
I
there's
have?
Exile. There's tanks.
Cool.
Yeah, they do have Nova tanks. What did you ask,
Hmm.
Ghost?
Can I use the ships that I have, or that were
What
purchased
ships do
for
you
me?
have?
Any ship that you have previously purchased
I have
is
3
still in
different
the game.
ships.
Okay, what ships do you have? Because not every ship has been released into the game yet.
One, the Aurora, the Ghost, and I can't remember the other one. Tristan, what was the other one?
The Ghost is. The Aurora's been in game for a long time. I don't know. Oh, the Hornet
You got the
Ghost?
Eponymous
Yeah, that's
Ghost.
in game.
I can't remember which. What was it? I know I gifted you the Ghost because you were. Because
Because he's Ghost.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Well, not just that, but our initial plan for our group was like mercenaries. So
Recon and mercenary work. Yeah.
Well, they've got capital ships out
Anyone
already.
who's
The
not yet
Idris
done it,
M
it's
is-
time to keep rolling
Yeah.
Destiny dice.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Also, I can't wait for them to finally add in that where you can attach like those ground vehicles, those land speeders, to where they have the attachable cargo base where you can just clamp them down. They don't fucking do all that stupid shit like they were talking about.
I clicked roll. Did it not roll?
You rolled.
It did.
It did. You
got
rolled
one
one
white.
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 Okay, I gotta refresh then.
I rolled double dark. Oh no, sorry, single dark.
I've been rolling nothing but dark side for the last 3 sessions.
We're ready. Are we ready?
yeah.
I believe so.
Then let us begin. I haven't tested this, so it might get cut off.
Oh.
Don't worry about titles. Dun, dun.
Just have to end
Yeah,
it
it got
like
cut off. So
I don't actually know where he is this weekend, but it felt amusing to me.
So are they with us right now, or are they?
Canonically, that still happened before.
Okay.
That's all. Now, I will say, this is going to be probably a relatively long space battle. If there's anything you want to change about equipment, as part of your downtime, we can also talk about modifying your vessels somewhat, if there are things you'd like to consider changing. We've got at least 10 minutes here to discuss those options.
Exterminatus weapons on everything.
Unity's Edge got upgraded, right? Based off one of our rewards.
It did, in fact.
Yes.
Okay.
Exile. I
Yeah.
can't remember. Did we say that I was getting an upgrade for computers last session? Because
Did
I
you?
trained with Lynn. Remember? Me and him were doing
right.
wiring training.
Yeah, that was just. Yeah, we did do that. Hang on, let me.
Yeah, I didn't upgrade it just because I was like,
No,
don't know
I
if
have
we're-
to do that because it's kind of a
Yeah.
fucky way to do it.
Hmm.
You're gonna see your character sheet go blank. Do not touch anything.
okay, not touching anything. And V, I have the Hornet Mark 1, the Hornet Ghost, and the Aurora MR.
Yeah, those are all in game and have been for probably 5 years.
Okay.
There's actually a Hornet Mark II now that is a better fighter rather than like multi-role.
Oh, really?
Oh, the Mark II is pretty wild.
Because you've got like what's the thing before the Hornet that's a snub fighter on the goddamn
Merlin.
But I
yeah, the Merlin,
fashion
yeah.
a mount to put on the front of my Y-wing so I could mount my reciprocating quad blaster cannon to my Y-wing.
Huh?
It'd be a little difficult to retrieve it when needed. The only
Why
issue
would
I
you even
foresee
want to
is
do that?
there's not a lot of space left on your Y-wing.
No.
You've got a underslung mass driver. You still got the dorsal turret, I believe. Or no, we took that off.
Oh yeah.
Or wait, did we decide that the mass driver was underslung or on top? Because both are
It was
underslung.
underneath.
Got it. And then your front is the laser cannons and proton torpedoes. Or the proton torpedoes are actually midships. That particular Y-wing, rather than we're at the front.
Make a mount where the Astro Droid would normally be.
I mean, is it possible? Yes. Is it sensible? I would. It would effectively be giving you just a light laser cannon,
Yeah.
which would count as a separate weapon group, so you can only still fire one a turn.
Yeah. Of course.
He's he gets an anti-pigeon laser.
Pigeon laser. Tell you what. What if we turned it into a functioning auto turret? Got a droid brain together, did some fun, and we could find parts laying about to put a real one on there rather than your reciprocating thing.
Oh Lord,
Now you're speaking my language.
giving him.
Okay.
So, I got a question. Is there a particular droid you're going to sacrifice for this task?
I was about to say, who are you sacrificing? Because you ain't touching any of
Or are you
mine.
buying one?
What droids do we have?
I don't know. I think a Droidica would make great targeting.
Don't you
Ooh,
fucking
yeah,
dare!
Actually,
Literally, you make a ball turret base, the droidica is just in it.
and I'm
Yes.
the one technically that got us the droidicas.
You've already lost one. You want to lose a second one to this task? It's an interesting
Let's do it.
concept.
Let's do it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Wait. Do we have to lose the Droidica, or can we just like deploy it, roll it in and out of that fucking thing?
Let's see how good you are in mechanics with a difficulty 3. Okay. It is a success, but it is not a very qualified success. So what I will say is this. You can remove the droidica from it. However, you then have to reattach its legs. It'd be a process. It would not be an easy just roll out option.
I think I can work with that, and then we can figure it out later. Build into it. But yes.
What do you mean?
yes,
It just
okay.
rolls onto a rail, and when it deploys the legs, grapple around the rail.
There's not a
Yeah.
lot of space in there for a droidica. Plus, you'd want to feed it off ship power rather than its own, so you could run the lasers a bit
Yes.
hotter. right, 1 second. You go find a Droidico. I am glad that you weren't about to put Dum Dum in there.
It crossed my
Yeah.
mind.
Crossed my mind too.
Please don't. That gun
Like,
will
yeah, I'm not
commit
even gonna lie.
so much
That was
friendly
probably
fire.
the first thought that I had is like, oh, I could solve so many problems, but knowing how dumb Dum Dum is, I don't trust building that system into anything I'm gonna put on my ship.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
What do you mean? I already have him wired into the autopilot for Eternity Good.
And the ship has never been seen again.
You did what?
And a certain Sith Lord is just cackling at his holocron.
Oh,
Even
no.
now, when he's like, I wouldn't have trusted him with that.
Yeah, no.
You did what with him? Oh no.
I think
No.
we would all rather have the fucking Sith in the holocron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather trust the Sith than fucking Dum Dum.
I would trust the Sith more than Dum Dum. Alright, I have added the Droidica Ball Turret Twin Heavy Blaster Cannon. And I will be adding a... Actually, can I just add a Droidica as crew? There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
Anyone else have a crazy idea in mind?
Could the Jedi and I spar enough to where I can learn just the parry ability?
That is a Force ability, unfortunately.
We could convert it so I take strain instead.
No, that would just it'd be getting a little bit too powerful between the armor and all that shit. It's
Okay. Let's say I got nothing else other than probably to work on my medicine skill and piloting planetary. That would be a...
Yeah, you do some jetpack training around. Okay, we mentioned Hogwarts Legacy earlier. That was clearly still my brain because I thought immediately Quidditch on jetpacks.
That
Dear
would
Lord.
be really fun.
I
To
would
be
like
honest.
to
Quidditch on jetpacks.
try and get some gunnery training in.
Let me pour myself a glass of wine while I figure out how the fuck I'm gonna flavor that.
The
You're
think
getting
thump
gunnery
thinking.
training?
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
I'm pretty good at
Hockey.
gunnery.
I was gonna say either hockey,
Hockey
or
is fucking
Waggy.
horrifying.
Yeah, one of the two clones.
You know that one way
what is
too
your
well,
gunnery-
Ghost.
What is your gunnery rule, Hockey?
I think he's 4 proficiency, 4 yellows.
I'm also
Heavy
4
gunnery,
proficient.
That's his heavy range.
I think his regular gunnery is that high too. Oh, it's okay. It's 3 yellows and 2 greens. Jesus Christ.
Wow, okay, he has 1 more green than me.
So he has 5 agility. Good God.
No, that's just how many points. He has that many points in gunnery.
He's
Yeah, I have-
No, I-
One or the
I only-
other. Tristan.
I only have 3 points in gunnery.
oh my god.
What?
Eh?
I have.
So you
Yeah,
guys have
agility.
5.
You have 5 agility?
Is there?
What the fuck?
This man's been min-maxing since day one, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I can't say
That's
shit.
my heavy gunnery roll.
Oh
my god. 5
Yeah. Suffice to say, this man is a threat to everything within the same zip code.
Give him a fucking
Boss.
AV7 fucking mobile artillery piece and
Well, he's a threat. He's
I
a threat
also-
to anything closer range. Like
I also have brace, sniper shot, true aim, crippling maneuver,
Yeah.
and lethal
His
blow.
strength is long range. It's
Yes.
short range where you will suffer.
Shoulder, his light gunnery is still 2 yellow, 3 green. Would you like
No,
to
I
show them
mean
your
in
athletics?
melee
check?
range.
His athletics. Oh no.
Yes, he gets
Excuse
3
me?
boosts. 1 for being a clone, and 2 from his armor.
God damn.
Or sorry, specialization commando.
Motherfucker,
Right, 'cause you're-
what?
Wasn't your armor supposed to give you boost as well? Hang on.
I am ready to fight whatever Inquisitor comes after my fucking boy. Alright? Fucking come at me.
I was gonna say, you're ready to fight
do
fucking
I-
Sheev.
Do I need to have a fight with the clone? A fist fight? Fisticuffs?
You're stronger than him. He only has
Yeah,
3
you are.
strengths.
Oh, okay.
So you could, and you might win, because that's his advantage. You also have a fucking jetpack. However, as soon as you're outside of melee, he will shoot you in the face.
Yeah, we'll go on,
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the good news
let's,
is Pierce and
let's
Breach
cro-
doesn't affect me, and I do have 3 armor.
yeah, so just for the sake of this, Alpha, please do a, let's say,
Yeah, but this would affect you if it hit.
do that with 3 setbacks.
3 set. Oh god.
Dude, this is
Shooting at
3
his armor.
Mm.
Yeah, so if you're in short range, that's your roll.
Holy threats.
4 successes with 2 of them being blank is hilarious.
That's like one of the best rolls he could possibly have gotten, but
To be
that's
fair, that
a
was
lot
also
of
with the
threats that would fuck
flechette.
him up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a flechette, that's why.
Yeah, it wouldn't be pleasant to get hit with that.
No.
Anything else that people want to work on besides this gunnery training?
You know, if Cole was here, I'd be wanting to work on stealth with him.
Okay. You did already do a skill. So anyone who's not done a skill wants to run one.
I was gonna say, I thought everyone did a skill.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Hmm.
What if I was talking to my in-game partner and leveled up my charm? Get that 4 proficiency in it.
Oh dear lord.
Just trying to work on your charm with Tesh, that is, I mean...
Oh dear.
We don't
We can-
talk to anybody
You
anymore,
went
so...
traveling around with her for a couple of months. You went on business deals with her. You might have been just picking some stuff up along the way.
I say, since I got my jetpack back, I would be training
Would
with
that mean my
extensively
piloting
to-
space has gone up? Because I've been flying around quite a bit.
If that's what you want to be, I'd allow it, because you've been doing a lot there.
Oh, Exile, my character's gonna become fucking unkillable in a couple sessions.
How are you unkillable?
Fuck. Not unkillable, but like, oh my god.
Fuck it,
The character will
yeah, I
spend
guess.
1 destiny point to ignore critical effects of ongoing, or to ignore the effects of ongoing critical injuries on any brawn or agility related checks until the end
Oh
of the
god,
turn.
he got his signature ability?
No,
Yes.
no, not yet. That's all, and that's only 20 XP. I can have 3
So who,
signature
let,
abilities.
I don't have time to go through all this, because otherwise we're gonna
Oh.
have issues with just getting everything done today. So, Cade, what is the skill you were working on? Because Tarnus, you already did yours with the piloting, or not piloting. Fucking,
Computers.
you know, yeah, computers. That's right. No, it was Lyra who was training up fucking. That's right.
I mean, sure, we can phrase
Yeah,
it that
that-
way.
Computers.
That's not how your charm leveled up, but it didn't hurt the process.
I'm gonna level up computers.
All right.
Or work
Second,
on
I'm doing
computers.
that right now. Yeah, you can say you worked on them. There's a lot of computers around.
Why did that give me an extra green rather than upgrade the green to a yellow?
Which number's higher?
Which number what?
The higher number determines total number of dice, the lower number determines how many of them are yellow. So if they were 3 and 3, now one's a 4.
You lost me already. I don't know. I accept death. I accept death. What?
Okay,
Except
so you have 3 presence, but 5 charm.
Yeah.
So the bigger of those 2 numbers, the 5, determines the total number of dice, and as a reminder, you can't go above 6. And then the smaller number determines how many of those you're proficient. So, for example, you can be really well trained in the case of hockey. He's both, but imagine you're not naturally suited to this task, but you're very well trained in it. Or you could be just a natural at it, but no training. Or you could be both. For example, your brawl skill, you're pretty strong, so you're good at it, just you're not really trained to punch people, but you're very capable of it. Alright, and then I think I did
Actually,
yours, Woggy. And then
okay.
you wanted to do gunnery, right, Malice?
Yep.
Due to the situation you went through,
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to give you an extra point in astrogation as well. Something about that whole process you went through has stuck with you.
Okay.
Pretty charming.
Oh no,
Really?
can I just be powerlifting for 2 weeks to increase my brawn? Like,
Over
I
here
don't
trying
know.
to fuck it. Trying to get their way into everyone's pants.
Oh, hang on, I see what's wrong. Hold on.
Granted, with how pig-headed some Imperials are, a little bit of charm will take you a long way.
Yeah.
Hey, my what do we say? Cousin, great aunt, I think it's great aunt. No, I don't know. My relation to Sabine. She was pretty charming.
Sabine would be
Not Sabine.
Kitchen custom.
Satine.
Satine. She would still be your cousin.
Yeah.
I was gonna, because I thought Sabine. Wow, so that's
No, Sabine. I technically probably are related.
You might have met her. You might have met her, but it's
No, probably not.
Depends. Before she left Clan, she's probably still with Clan Ren at the moment.
She's probably at the academy right now.
Probably, yeah. Actually, no. Rebels has started.
No,
she's on the Ghost Crew.
Oh yeah,
She's
we
busy.
jumped 6 months. Never mind.
Yeah, she's busy.
Yep.
She left the academy about the time Mandalore went to shit in this timeline.
Okay.
There's a
Did she develop the thing?
Yes.
Oh god. I don't want it.
No one wants
We don't have to go back to Mandalore.
We've all seen Star Wars Rebels, right?
Yes.
So we all know what she developed.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not going back to
That's an example
Mandalore.
of too brilliant for her own good, or for everybody else's good at least.
Y'all
Yeah, I
may
was gonna
not be
say-
going back, but I probably am at some point.
Good luck, have fun. Try not to get electrocuted to death.
Yeah. You mean melted?
Same thing.
Electrocuted, melted, kind of all the same thing.
Yeah.
I may just have to ignore that call from Bo if she calls.
Just leave it on red.
Mm-hmm.
You might be in the middle of some bullshit. No, look.
Just be like, sorry, I'm dealing with important rebel things.
Can I call you back later?
I'm dealing with my own fuck shit at the moment. Just give me time.
Ooh. Come on, Malice, you can do better than that.
Well,
See, there you go.
and I would say there's going to be plenty of opportunity because As the 6 months of your time apart and working on of your various chores and tasks and missions across the galaxy, can we please stop just covering the screen with dice for a moment? Thank you. You make contact with a group of individuals directly affiliated with another, well, highly influential senator connected to your original backer. Mon Mothma and Bail Organa worked together to combine their rebel networks. And while you were but one cell in Bail's network, now you are officially, if not provisionally at this point, a part of the broader Rebel Alliance. At this point in time, you have also all been given ranks. Because you are a unique circumstance, where you all have command authority at the Tandun facility, everyone has been granted the rank of captain. However, we must question who here, if anyone, would be granted the rank of commander. Which in Star Wars is higher than captain.
Yeah,
I'll volunteer as tribute.
I was gonna say, who has great coordination, and we already know who has the best charm.
I think I'm one of the only people that's actually worked into social skills.
I was gonna say, do you have leadership?
Literally the only person. I think one person has 2 points into it.
That's okay. Yep.
The only person. The rest of you are a bunch of antisocial sociopaths.
So
I mean,
It makes sense for my character.
I
can't
gathered
help
us
that.
all,
That was-
so I guess that works out.
You are a warrant officer, Hockey. That doesn't... You got
My fuck-
promoted to hell. Like, crazy.
Yeah, my fucking character makes sense why he's a loner. His entire fucking group got him just hunted.
Yeah. Tardis is just canonically depressed.
Yep. Like,
He's
motherfucker,
turning
I don't.
evil. He's turning
But in
evil.
any case,
I think I'm turning-
Malice is going through some things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in any event, an opportunity has arisen. The Incom Corporation is one of the galaxy's foremost designers of small craft, everything from airspeeders to high-performance combat starfighters. However, they've been failing to deliver on Imperial design goals and contracts, and as the Empire moves to further unify the various elements of the war machine of the galaxy under them specifically, so as to deny any other group the opportunity of their own development, Incom has found itself in the crosshair. Now, for some time, Incom has been funneling its older assets into, shall we say, less official hands. There's a reason ARC 170s are a pretty popular fighter amongst the nascent Rebel Alliance at this point. And you'll be joined by a half squadron of them as you find yourselves regrouping in space. The system you're in is nothing remarkable. Kind of out of the way near Baradas and just the north in the the outer core, I believe the colonies region, sorry. Now, the Incom Corporation has many facilities about the core. However, as the week has proceeded, the Empire has been seizing them one by one. And while the design teams and their families have managed to flee in some cases, no news has been found of those who were not able to flee in time. On this undisclosed system, somewhere near Baradas, is a Incom skyhook located in the upper atmosphere of a gas giant. Out of the way, off the beaten road, but close enough to important hyperlanes to at least get regular cargo. But the Empire knew it was here the whole time. And as they've slowly worked their way through all the other systems, it's known that they have to be coming here sooner or later. The best and brightest of Incom's engineers, as well as most of the working prototypes of their most recent fighter project, have been moved to this facility and have formally requested assistance in their evacuation from the Rebel Alliance. Without the strength to truly take on a proper Imperial task force on their own, the Dantooine group has been forced to lean on you. And yeah,
Lean on.
at your based on the cramped nature and austere nature of the facilities you've been operating with, as well as the lack of trained support personnel, you have some readiness issues at this time. Nominally, you guys are close to 2 full fighter squadrons now, between your A-Wings, Z-95s, the ARC-170s, your personal craft, and a couple others here and there that have been making their way to you. You also have about half a dozen capable, if mostly retrofitted warships at your disposal. For this mission, however, only 4 of your larger warships are present, and really only 2 of them are actually of navally relevant size. The Serendi's Edge and the CR-90 Beacon of Dawn. You will also be joined by Second Chance and its A-Wing group, as well as the heavily modified missile spam freighter Reckless. Also flying alongside you is your CR-20, finally done with its refit and operational, aka I finally cut the damn picture out. At your disposal will be a total of 7 of your 11 A-Wings, 2 of your, I believe now 4 ARC-170s, and then I also have flying Whisperwind, Stray Lights, and Breaker of Dak. Other elements will be considered part of the command team aboard Serendi's Edge.
I'm not sure Whisperin should be out right now, but fuck it.
I mean,
Would you like to not?
I could be on the I could be in CR-20 or the C-20.
CR-20 is
Well, I
not
think
really a combat craft.
No,
It is
I
a
think it's time we get
That is
Len
it.
on to modifying the TIE Reaper squadron style.
We can talk about that having happened, perhaps.
What do you
I
say
think it
that you
needs to
could-
be outfitted. I think at this point it needs to be outfitted with some weaponry if we're this
Well, it's got laser
basically
cannons.
undermanned.
Well, we could just turn it into a giant electronic warfare.
Yeah.
Not giant, but a large electronic warfare craft.
It does have jamming systems pre-installed
It has
already.
That
existing
is-
enhanced
That
shooting
is
systems.
what I was gonna say. That is one of its roles.
Yeah.
Say a missile jamming field would be pretty nice.
I will say
Yeah.
that if you go through with
Or a
this
tractor
plan,
beam disruptor. That'd be good.
which you will need a person of your group piloting it for this ability, just because the balance. The electronic countermeasure system, which adds boost dice to checks to spoof enemy missiles or jam enemy comms, does not just apply to the TIE Reaper, but to all friendly vessels in the theater.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Baya's ship.
Gonna be on-
Yeah, no, I instantly thought that too. Like, oh god, his fucking already sneaky ship just becomes invisible.
Mhm.
Just emerges within the hangar of the nearest Star Destroyer.
That's
Well,
some
he might be
Battletech
capable
lore
of
level
that.
shit of just like how something
If he-
emerges.
If he gets the stealth field generator that he wants on it, he's gonna do that.
Don't- That's bold of you to assume he's going to get his hands on that. That is hard to get.
I think that's his only goal.
Oh,
I will
fuck.
say-
We're,
also-
we're talking about an experimental fucking stealth field generator that 10 have been made.
Yeah. Well, depending on which one he goes for.
I will
Anywho.
also say that in assistance to that task group, you also have both the Wayward Wanderer and the Silver Promise flying Caesar.
Okay.
Also present, General Donna's task force consists of the Nebulon B frigate Vanguard, from which he flies his flag. Oh, you also have your DP-20 Vigil's End with you. I missed it.
We do have
a
the
little bit away
Vigil?
from your task group. Yeah,
Good.
You do have the DP-20, yeah. Dodonna's force brings with it the CR-90's Brightwater and Hardpoint, as well as 3 Brahatok-class gunships and 2.5 squadrons of fighters. Their task will be to hold off any Imperials who arrive, likely aided by your capital ships to some extent, potentially. Your task is going to be to ensure the survival of a pair of GR-75 transports, your own CR-20, as well as any Incom transports evacuating. You need to get them to the hyperspace jumping off point as quickly and safely as possible, knowing that the Imperials will move in quickly if they notice something is occurring. This is also very deep in Imperial space. It took a lot of work getting you this close without being detected. The second you make yourselves known, the Empire will be coming. And they have fleets very close by.
Where are we at currently? Or where are we going to be doing this at?
There is not a named system here, mostly because Incom has very few named systems, and none of them are interesting. You guys are staging near Baradas, the place you're going towards, a little bit closer to Nequibsor.
Where the fuck is that?
Immediately left.
Oh, fuck it, Doc.
Yes, and as a reminder, basically every world here is held by the Empire.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Is there any additional changes you would like to make to your loadout, to your equipment, to your craft? I will say, this is the first space battle where I will not at all be surprised if any of you are shot down.
Let me look mine over.
I will, for the sake of this, bring us into the battlefields to show you this so you can get an idea of what you want to do.
Yeah.
And I will also uncloak the last 6 starfighters from your friendlies. If it has a visible status bar immediately without highlighting, that is not under your control.
Okay.
Okay, so we got B-Wings.
We have this chunk over here.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the second chance is also a freighter and could also be used to move cargo more quickly, as could your CSAR craft, and potentially even Reckless. However, they would not be available for other tasks while they're loading.
There's also
This red ring,
I would
jump points.
I would say second chance needs to move with the fucking transport.
Mm-hmm. It has medium laser cannons and a concussion missile launcher. It can defend itself and others.
Yep.
But it's not a warship.
I have the perfect plan.
Oh boy. No. Instant veto. Instant fucking veto.
I will also say, if you come and look at the Incom facility, you should see some very prominent status bars.
Yeah,
You don't want those to go empty for this facility. For the facility, the big bar, that represents its shield energy. We're going to play it a little different. It still has the same setbacks, but once its shield down, it's in trouble. You'll also notice I put, this was the easiest gun I could find on hand, 6 guns around the station. Heavy turbo lasers plus quad laser cannons. Those can be used by friendlies if you'd like to use them for your turn. There are also a total of 6 Incom pilots who have volunteered to take some of the pre-production X-Wings and fly cap around the station. However, they are not necessarily military men. Their motivation to stay in the fight, if they start sustaining losses, might not hold. Most of the actual battle will be simmed in the background, simply because it would take us 3 years to do this manually.
This many fighters, that would take forever.
Yeah, no, each squadron is effectively going to be acting on one turn, potentially, if it's even chosen to act at all. We'll bring those over. Any final changes to composition, loadout, or anything else we'd like to do?
Let's change out the Whisper Wind for the TIE Reaper, just so we have a...
The enhanced jamming.
Yep.
Okay. And you will be piloting that, I take it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to fix some things. System strain, hull trauma, update. And we're going to drop Ballistaire in there as the gunner and the pilots. Also, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go flip it horizontally. So now if I spin it around, now it's the right side up.
Mm-hmm.
And then since I have to leave, I'll just make it simple and keep myself as a gunner on Serenity's Edge.
Very well.
That's good.
Now, final discussion. What do you want to do with your other 2 capital ships?
Beacon
Would you like to keep
and
close
Vigil?
command of them? Or would you like to hand them to Dodonna for this battle?
Mm. What do y'all think?
It's a lot.
You want to keep him as a QRF escort or what?
We
Well,
could
if
probably
Dodonna's
keep
doing his
one.
job, the Imperials shouldn't be able to reach you too quickly. The most likely jump points in are over here and over here.
So
Is-
does he need fucking firepower?
Well, depending on
got
what
quite
comes
a bit.
through, he's only got 1 frigate. Only 1 vessel that can actually trade blows with a capital ship. Like a proper
And-
capital ship.
And you don't want to Nebulon trading blows, realistically.
No.
No.
Is the Starlance under his command? Or
Yes.
okay.
All
just
3 of the
making sure.
Brahatoks are.
Look, when it comes to Imperial capital ships, we don't have anything that can be trading blows realistically.
Yeah.
No, but 3 Brahatoks, 3 CR-90s, a Nebulon B, and a DP-20 absolutely can take on a light cruiser or even a heavy cruiser.
I would
They're
say
not
we
gonna come out
loan him out
Vigils.
the Vigil,
Mhm.
Okay.
just because the missiles on it will bolster his firepower,
Okay.
and we keep Beacon as
Keep
a close
Beacon,
escort for like
Beacon
for the
Reckless.
Now-
transport group.
Grab a unit of your choice, and remember how when you right-click, you see the filled-in circle, the range bands. We're going to be using those for this battle. That is the scale we're operating under. As a reminder,
boy.
speeds 1 and 2, you can move 1 range band. Speeds 3 and 4, you can move 2. Speed 5 to 6, you can move 3. That is the actual scaling.
Okay.
Now, let me know if you have made your final decisions.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Uh,
How many people could
Can we-
the
can-
CR-20
mm.
hold?
can I adjust like placement of ships real quick?
To an extent, what are you trying to move?
Mostly myself and the 2 arcs. Move us out of the
Okay.
fighter blob.
Actually, that's a good point. How do you want to set up your wing pairings?
Because I figure
That's-
the arcs run with me since we're roughly same speeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are the same speeds, functionally. TIE Reaper is also speed 4, as is Breaker of Dak. The A-Wings are all
I
speed
was just going
6.
to recommend that the Breaker of Dak and the Y-Wing act as kind of a QRF to deal with any breakthrough forces because of the firepower of the Breaker
Breaker
of
of
Dak
Dak is
can
the
bring with a mass
Y-Wing.
driver. Yeah. That's what I meant. I know.
There you go.
Like this.
But yeah,
Said it. Yeah, that looks good.
You're basically each leading your own flight, so your sub-fighters will follow you. I'm also going to move the Silver Promise over a little bit. If you have detailed orders for these ships, let me hear them. Otherwise, they will be acting on the captain's initiative. Okay.
Yeah, Reckless is to support Serenity's Edge. Same. Beacon is to support Second Chance with escorting the transport flight.
Gotcha.
So Silver and Wanderer, those are our CSAR, so they'll just stay out of trouble. Main thing.
Okay.
So what do you want the CR20 to do? Join the...
CR20 is a transport. It's going in with the transports.
Okay.
It is
that thing-
literally just point defense laser cannons and auto blaster. That's it.
Yeah, that thing is there to get people out. Because
It is slow, it is not very durable, and it is cheap. But it will do what it can do.
Mm-hmm.
It can carry like 100 people.
Yeah, if we can...
According to the stat, it can carry 40. But I'm guessing
If you that's stupid. The math doesn't math on that. It can carry more if you pack them in like sardines.
Yeah.
Plus, it has 2,000.
The cargo bay is also like 30 feet tall. Put some fucking catwalks in there. You can move a lot.
Yeah,
of
I was
shit.
gonna say with us knowing that we're going on a fucking rescue op, we
probably
would
put
modify
crash
that
sheets in
thing
there.
to transport. Yeah.
Okay. Modify it for transport. Probably set up some temporary medical facility in there.
Yep. Because who knows how many fucking people are gonna be hurt.
Okay. Let me just add crew. I just realized the arcs don't currently have crew.
What?
They're not permanently assigned because you guys switch them out sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
That's
Welcome
fair.
back. We're just about to start. Jalen's gonna get one of these along with Voron wanted to come along as a gunner in this one, we'll say. He's not very good, but he felt like joining.
Which
We'll have Keth fly this one.
Orin? Which one? Oh boy.
With Shar as tail gunner as well as flight lead. For different
Oh boy.
Alright.
Well, Shar's actually got a decent gunnery skill, so wait,
Shar
he's a
is-
tail gunner?
Currently.
He should be a pilot.
Yes.
He is a starfighter ace. I would say pilot.
Jalen Cree is another great pilot.
I would say we
What?
split those two up.
No, we can keep coming there. We'll put Keth on the tail.
Okay, that works.
We're gonna lose 2 aces if we lose that aircraft.
That's the
Well-
risk you guys are playing.
They'll be EVA.
Maybe. They're not
Hopefully.
player characters.
Oh boy. Come on, don't do that.
The dice will decide.
Oh boy.
They'll make a resilience check as the ship is
Okay.
destroyed.
I was gonna say do a does it explode check.
No, the individuals are going to be making those checks. It's way funnier.
It's gonna be like Goose and Maverick.
No. That would be so bad. But
They still haven't fixed this shit thousands of years in the future.
well, the Russians just ejected themselves into a hangar roof.
There's nobody in it.
They did that shit last week.
Two Russians on the ground just were killed by ejection seats malfunctioning and sending them directly into the roof of the hardened aircraft shelter.
Yeah, Pop goes a retard. They did that 2 weeks ago.
Pop goes the Russian, yes. Just oh my god.
Your ships
How
arrive on the
could y'all
battlefield,
be-
and it is. We're going to only enter combat order when it begins. For this sake, it is now each ship's beginning turn. You all start at 0 speed. You will need to accelerate. Again, speeds 1 and 2 are 1 range band. 3 and 4 are 2. 5 and up are 3.
Okay, so
I was gonna say range band, so
what?
Ooh.
I'm not completely understanding what our objective is here. Like, I know we gotta evac people, but like, how can the Empire find out?
The
without
Empire
them
already knows
being-
about this place. They are already coming. You don't know when they'll get here. But all the ship traffic, all this activity will alert them very quickly that, oh shit, they're actually trying to run.
Yeah, it's a matter of can we delay them long enough to get as many people out.
How many people are supposedly on this station that we have to try and evac out?
Several hundred. Designers, as well as their children, wives, other partners, etc.
Okay.
As well as some bureaucratic
boy.
staff, executive leadership. Everyone down to the janitor. And droids.
Yeah.
And a
Yeah,
whole bunch of
need-
equipment
we
and
need-
design documentation. They have staged this base for the evac, but it will take time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say we want to get as much shit off of this station as we can. Manufacturing droids, fucking blueprints, everything. The more we get off of here, the less they have to remake on fucking like just actual.
Dodonna is going to.
Holy
with the Triumph,
shit.
you can actually activate it. With the Triumph, Dodonna activates one of his fleet command abilities. Everyone gets the equivalent of an automatic success until the start of the next turn, which in this case can be the start of probably combat.
Okay.
His ships, knowing the direction of the threats, are going to increase speed to 1, and this is gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. They can all move 3 forward. The squadron moves here. This is the squadron led by Anton, actually. Or Antok. Alright. Merrick, that guy. Second squadron there.
Is it a gold leader or fucking?
It's blue leader and red leader you have present.
Oh dear.
That's who I went to go rescue, and now we're part of the Rebel Alliance. Shit,
All right, where you guys
shit
moving
just
yours?
snowballed, homie. Now we're here. Right? I don't know what the
I
fuck
have
happened.
already moved mine down slightly.
I just wanted to send.
Huh? What are you saying, Aki?
I wanted to send the
Grant
equivalent of a text
Reaper's
message, and now we're fucking
moving
here.
up.
All right, I don't know.
Little group of three is moving right here.
You can move yourself.
Yeah, you have free movement right now.
Can't move the
I was gonna
aliens
say-
though.
Yeah, I'll move him. Why is Breaker of Dak showing as dead? Like, almost dead. What is going on there?
Oh.
Oh,
That's a
somehow
good
your
question.
speed got set as a bar instead of system strain.
That's an interesting mistake.
All right, where do you want Serendi's Edge to move?
To the south side of the map, so further south.
Because
Reckless, which has been given orders to follow, is going to move in
Imperials
to
are going to
follow
come
with you.
in there. So the Empire is coming from here and the south.
Potentially. You don't know where they'll come from precisely.
Yeah, those are the possible directions. I'm guessing those are the directions of the fucking hyperlanes.
Yes. You're lucky there's only 3 hyperlanes leading into the system. Near this world,
Wait, there's
anyway.
3?
Yeah, the one you came in on.
Oh, I figured we didn't come in on a hyperlane. We have
Always coming on a hyperlane.
We have my fucking guild.
You're not on the Hydian. This ain't Kansas.
Motherfucker, this is close to the Hydian.
Not really. In any event, as that round finishes, you take the sign of ships entering from hyperspace.
Oh boy.
Oh, and now the scary one.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Fuck.
They're going to launch a flight of fighters from both of the carriers as their first maneuver.
Huh?
The Vindicator also has 2 squadrons of fighters on board.
Yeah.
Vindicator,
However, there are-
Quasar,
Wait, they had
Aquariuses,
no, they
Raider.
just had timeout.
and Infantes.
They had those fighters on fucking scramble status.
Yes.
Cap.
They knew that the Incom facility had its own starfighters. They were willing to take. Hang on, I have to stash the other.
Realistically,
hidden
those
fighters.
ships always have squadrons on red alert. We know it.
You at least have some birds on cap.
You have pilots in the ready room. You don't necessarily have them sitting in the fighters.
No, but it takes them 30 seconds to run out onto the deck and drop into their ties. Their ties are already warmed up and ready to go.
Yeah. I was just hoping we'd have a round before they fucking deployed ties.
They only launched 8.
Yeah, a flight each is still, like, honestly, that's low for the
Can we
Quasar.
continue?
Yep, I'm moving everything. I've been moving everything the whole time.
Yeah.
My bad. I wasn't looking. I'm stuffing my face.
Yeah.
Can we continue not looking at the battle?
Can you pay
No, but I'm
attention?
listening.
Yeah.
All right.
He's hearing me bitch and
This you are now
shit,
your
assuming.
maneuver again.
Yeah, but that's nothing new.
I will start moving the airs
not
while
wrong.
you think of airs.
Me and you complain a lot. It's fine.
Yeah. So 1 ring for all the way up to speed 2, right?
If you once you're exactly.
I think that's what it is. Oop. I'm moving my flight straight down to this fucking facility.
All right, Len, who do you want to pick on?
Because we...
I don't know. Maybe we want to go shoot whatever gets close.
I was hoping those X-Wings would stay near the station, but oh well.
They're not moving too far.
Yeah.
But again, remember, they're not military pilots. Some of them might be ex-military.
I know.
Might be getting old.
I know,
We're
but
gonna
then
intercept that Raider there, Len.
if they can... If they stick... If I can get in
They come
close,
this
they
way.
might actually
I will
just
be happy
follow.
to kill them for you. All right, Waggy, where are we moving the breaker in its flight?
We are going to stick near the Serenity's Edge for right now until we need to move.
Okay. Serenity's Edge, we're moving.
South. Direct south.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were piloting view. My bad. Totally fucking slipped my mind.
You're good.
I should send them with 2.
Do not forget the Gazantes.
For some
would
reason, I
definitely
thought you were
say-
in an arc. I don't know why. Fuck. Okay, whatever. You've never been in an arc. I don't know. I know. I don't know. I don't know why.
Beacon.
Are there
Yeah.
any actions being taken from anybody right now?
No.
Nope.
Don't forget to move Silver. I would say move him up to here.
Actually, the Vindicator is going to slam throttles.
Oh no. Oh, he's
So
heading.
let me reassess that. Now speed 3, he can move to here.
Boy. Wait, he can only get up to speed 3?
Yep.
Okay. That's not as bad.
Ties, meanwhile, are
What?
also going to slam. Are speed 2 by default. Take 1 strain to get him up to 3 immediately.
I'm actually surprised the Gazantes weren't carrying 4 ties each.
They're not that variant.
What the hell do we all start?
They're not the carrier variants. They're just screening vessels.
Well, then we're lucky on that.
No,
Granted.
because that means they forgo the fucking.
The Quasar is going to move
Delay.
slowly, and it is going to launch a second flight of fighters.
So those
The
Gazantes
Vindicator
aren't
is
working
not
than
yet.
the
It
other
appears
one.
they only had the 4 fighters ready immediately.
All right, Waggy, I'm gonna need you to get a multiple triumph hit again, so we can blow up the ship.
That is not going to work.
Let me just full throttle straight at
Please don't.
this thing.
Because then we're going to have to fucking risk a CSAR vessel to get your ass.
Nah,
He's
I'm
in a clone suit. He's got 3 hours. We're fine.
Okay. Is your turn.
Wait, a clone armor has 3 hours worth of fucking vacuum rating?
The pilot variant.
The pilot
too.
suit does.
Jesus.
You got to remember they got like 2 extra oxygen canisters on their belt.
Not to mention the ejection seat probably has its own air supply.
If it's the drop ships, yes.
Reaper's up now to speed 3, so I'm going up to there.
Okay. The A-Wing's easily keeping up with you. The second flight keeping in parallel.
Right. Yes.
I'm only tracking the speeds on the lead craft just so we keep an idea of where everybody's at.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reckless is now at full speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep Reckless Reckless and Beacon need to move as potential interdiction.
Oh, there's a pair. Yeah.
Yeah. They're the only things that can because we can't get near the Raider. That thing would tear us apart. By the way, Tristan.
Yo.
How good's your fucking computer's checks?
Breaker, where are you heading? Serendity's Edge, where are you heading?
Continuing southern course.
I'm gonna go up a speed as
On
well.
2
and,
greens.
I gotta figure out where you were here. There you are.
I'm gonna
So, yeah,
stay.
Tristan, keep that AWACS alive, even if we don't.
You can move anywhere.
Here.
Okay. You can move one further if you'd like.
I will give some space between the groups.
Makes sense. Okay. The Adonis fleet is going to continue advancing on the enemy as well. But they're moving at a relatively pedestrian pace.
I was gonna say they're moving like a formation, which is smart for them.
You're not doing a break and
Okay.
engage yet.
Once they break on that Arquintans, that thing's gonna fucking cry. That's a lot of Y-wings.
Mm-hmm.
On its turn, the Vindicator is now ready to launch. Is going to launch 2 flights. I have this scenario out. I'm literally reading a script for some of these things,
Uh-oh.
just because of time reasons. You're not going to like what the second 2 flights are.
Oh no.
God damn it!
Fuck.
We might have to redirect ourselves a little here, Lero.
Nope. They're moving towards. The bulk of them look like they're moving towards the fucking main
I'm just keeping
combat.
them together,
Fine.
actually.
Fine.
That's probably most of the fucking Vindicator.
That was a.
No,
I was gonna say.
no.
What?
It has launched. It has launched only half of its starfighters.
Oh god.
It has 24. 2 full
Cat
squadrons.
18s are freaking pretty good sized fucking boats though.
Yeah, well, traditionally
Yes.
this would carry a squadron of bombers, and it did in the
As well.
symbols.
Yeah, and those took up the space of time.
I will also note
Fuck.
the Quasar is going to launch another flight, but it's also going to launch. It's going to launch another flight of ties. However, it's going to launch a second flight that's probably slightly more concerning to you guys,
Oh no.
which is you can tell which ship was set up for the assault on the station.
Oh
Oh
shit.
no.
Those are Sentinel class carriers. Oh fuck.
Yep.
And those are fucking
And a pair of
top-
bombers.
The bombers I'm not
Okay.
too the bombers I'm not concerned about as
Bombers
much.
don't have shield, which is nice, but
Yeah, the Sentinel classes have larger
What
shields.
shields?
These.
pretty decent ones. Yeah.
The Raider, meanwhile, has now slammed up to full speed.
Uh-oh.
For those of you that are unaware, those Sentinel class ones have been used as Imperial blockade runners to quite good effect.
Yeah, no, if we could steal one, it'd be great. That thing would be fucking amazing. That'd be a gunship to us.
You can carry a lot of shit on those too.
Oh fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
They're not small.
Well, they're the replacement for the
it-
new class, essentially.
Exile. It was one of the ships that I was definitely considering for like early stage scout group.
Hmm.
Because those things are fucking durable. Uh-oh.
Just for the sake of it, it's 2 different, so it's actually going to be 4
I
difficulty.
was gonna say
They're not likely
that's also
to hit.
a long range shot.
Yeah, with a turbo laser against the Starfighter.
Oh.
So yes, that did not work. I even forgot the setbacks, or setback singular. But they were in range, so they wanted to take the shot. I'm also going to have this Arquitans take a shot as well.
Heh.
It's no, you're it's
Oh.
in medium range. It can only fire at our Ace X-wing though, which is not going to be nearly as ideal because that adds an additional 2 setbacks because that has 2 shields and then 1 for the other thing. So, and that's also 2 of those. So that's 37% chance to hit, and I didn't have the right thing selected. Did not hit. All right. That was the Empire's turn. It is now your turn.
Mal, it might be time for you to start jamming. I'm up to speed 4, so max speed.
Okay. And with the transports as well, they go up to speed 3, so they can move the same
I have
distance.
to transfer to my phone.
Okay.
Yep.
You gotta do the rolling.
Why are there so many blanks on that?
Jesus.
Bad luck.
Yeah, no shit. That was real bad luck. Well, I mean, it's not like you helped them at all, so it is what it is.
Do you want your A-Wings going up to full speed, by the way, in this group? Because your flight of full A-Wings can be at speed 6 now. Then at least single strain.
That is up
Man.
to our pilots.
Probably for the
They're
best.
going to do it. 'Cause
say
they see a threat
Yeah.
closing.
Yeah, I think it would be best to let them.
Yeah. A-Wings should probably start
They're
prepping for engagement.
What did Thrawn
Yeah.
say about A-Wings in regards to escort?
I don't actually remember. I know it was from. I know you.
They're meant to
Yeah.
use their speed.
Yeah, there you go. These are Mark 1 A-Wings too. They aren't even the new upgraded or the upgraded versions. So once they get that upgrade, dude, that thing's gonna be fucking brutal.
Hey,
You
what
want to
happened
here?
to the space combat like sheets that we had for like seeing what actions and maneuvers options there are?
It's
Rulebook?
in. Yeah, it's in rulebooks.
Rulebooks, useful
Useful.
summaries and references.
What you trying to figure out?
Yeah, there it is. No, I wanted to have it up. I haven't looked.
Oh, I
for
was
it for,
fucking
like,
up
20
on the
minutes.
speeds. That's fine. I've corrected it now. If I say these guys can actually move to here.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. These starfighters now moving at full speed because I remember how far they can actually move. Are moving in to engage against the Arquitans, and we're not going to be simming that combat because that's just going to be happening.
That's gonna be. That's gonna be
brutal.
That is so many proton torpedoes.
If they all fire a pair, that's 26 proton torpedoes.
Oh my god!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's going to be enough
And
to
with-
crack that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and considering that you've got an ace leading them, he's going to be saying, "All right, target on my fucking signal. Like
Yeah.
he's gonna have
Given
them
the
fucking.
combat package, the targeting package on X-Wing,
You can ping them. You can ping that shit.
the Brad Talk and Brightwater are also going to be entering into range, I believe. Yep, so they're going to start engaging as well. So you see a light fight begins in the north over here. However, Vanguard's still a little bit slower. Starlance is following up as his
Fucking
visuals
right.
ends.
Yeah, light. Yep. Big ships are getting into the light fight.
And the Starfighters are joining the fray as well. So this battle is properly underway now. And you will have to wait a little bit to see what's going on.
I will
We're now
actually
gonna-
just return in an hour because this is wanting to be stupid and not working. It's only transmitting. I'm
You're not hearing us?
not very well because I can't put you through my car and I won't be able to hear you on my phones.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'll
I
be
hope
back in
you're-
an hour.
Okay.
All right, man.
Next two flights coming out of them. These guys are. I had these guys slammed, so they're at full speed 5.
That is
All this
a
is
full
reminding
flight
me
of bombers. Oh fuck.
This is just reminding me of like the scene in Rogue One, but smaller scale.
Yeah, it's a mini Scarif.
Oh god. Yeah, but this time we're defending the fucking gate.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
which was the worst position to be in.
I mean, realistically, the Empire fucked it up hardcore. They could have easily held the gate.
It's not going to go all the way. Corvette is going to take aim at the station.
Oh, rather him shoot at the station. That bitch has fucking good shields.
Why did I not? I did select them as a target. I was holding. Whatever. That is
Oh.
going to be minus 6 armor. So this is going to be 6 damage to the station's shields for that first strike. It's also going to fire its ion cannon.
It has a battleship ion cannon, doesn't it?
Yes. Just one though.
Yeah, but it's still.
Plus,
And a critical with it.
Yeah, the difficulty is low because it's easy to hit. And that is that is a critical, so let's apply that.
Whole station explodes.
No.
Engine damaged. Well, I'm gonna roll again
All
because
right.
it doesn't have an engine. It doesn't move.
Damn it.
There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way it rolled a 94 again.
It told you.
Can we
Just
just
make it
comment
down,
that the
bro.
odds of that are 1 in 1,000?
Yep.
There we go, jostled.
Jostled. Rocks the vehicle, all crew. Okay. So the guns can't fire because they're disoriented.
They'll get a setback
Okay. That works.
in this case. Why is that not have? Oh, because I didn't put a crew in it. All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna give them 1 proficiency, 2 agility. All right, and that is going to be 3 setbacks. For some reason, these animations just aren't working with me. That's fine. First turbo laser misses. Second one, are they in range? Yes.
They have 3
Oh
range,
wait, hang
though.
on. Target.
Damn.
I toggled combat, not target. That's why it didn't work. Oh, it actually should be a 3 different. No, we'll keep it at 2. It's fine. There we go. 12 hull trauma, which is the equivalent
Hull
of 16
trauma?
because of breach. Yes.
Wolf. They punched clean through their
It's-
shields.
It's a twin heavy turbo laser against a Raider 2. well, the shields act as setbacks. Or we got rid of the point system because it was too complicated.
Oh yeah.
So this is good. It's the equivalent of 16. However, it subtracts 1, so it's actually 11. So 11 points of hull trauma as the turbo laser is able to engage.
Damn.
We'll move these up a little bit. They are now moving to basically just form a wall. Imperial turn is over.
Okay. Who's in charge of this flight of A-wings?
No one.
They're acting on their own initiative unless someone chooses to give them orders.
I'm going to calm over them and tell them to go after that group of ties.
What squadron are you guys?
Do we have a? Did we even
have a
think
name.
of a name? Fuck.
No. Whatever.
Fearless leader, go ahead.
Fearless
I'll
leader.
come up
go
with
ahead.
something.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Beowulf.
Yeah. Yes.
They can move all the way to there.
Jesus.
And technically one further, because speed 6 is ridiculous. You can also move to there.
Oh.
Again, A-Wings. Fast.
Tristan, it
You
might
can
be
move
better
3
for you
range
to.
bands.
I was gonna say, Tristan, it might. Wait, I can move 3?
Yes, I corrected myself because I reread the rules. Speed 0, 0. Speed 1, 1. Speed 2, 2. 3 to 4, 3. 5 to 6, 4. Wait, that was 5.
So I can move out to here.
Yeah, hang on. Yes, I also gotta... There we go.
Am I in range? No, not quite.
Not quite.
Closing
All right.
rapidly.
Breaker and Reaper, what are your taskings for your squadrons?
Reaper's
flights.
going to tell the A-Wings to punch it and assist. It's flight 2 up ahead with the ties.
Okay. They've been moving at a lower speed because they've been keeping up with you, so they're going to only be able to go up a little bit right now.
Oh, I'm at speed 4, so I'm at max speed.
Yeah,
so
so they're not... You want them to punch it? All right, let's take 1 strain each.
I was gonna say that punching it for them would be just 1 strain at this point.
Yeah, this is
And
only
considering the
1
other ones already punched it.
I'm going to move to here because I'm at speed
Okay.
4.
All right.
I would recommend going for another jamming attempt.
We'll try.
All right, I've got a name for us. What do we think? But now it sounds stupid. I'm going to say it out loud. Shriekhawk Squadron.
Shriekhawk?
Shriekawk?
Hawk Squadron.
I
I don't know.
See, I think you're
We're not
thinking of
doing
Shriek
colors.
Bats? Because Shriekawk... Yeah, Shriekhawks are also a real one, too.
Yep.
The problem with
That's the thing.
Shriekhawks is it sounds like Shriekawks when you say it as one
My
thing.
God.
Oh,
Okay,
Lord.
then Hawk.
The Hawk Squadron? That's fine.
Hawk Squadron. Does that work?
Yeah,
What
works.
about Shrikes?
All right, what is your
Shriek.
computer's roll for?
We'll stick with Hawk. Jamming.
Jamming cap.
They have not fired any missiles, but your jamming is active. System hasn't broken yet. All right.
Well, the Raiders probably
Good.
has missiles, and we also got bombers incoming.
It definitely has missiles.
All right, Serenity Edge and Breaker Dak. Where you guys going?
We're going to turn in a little bit.
Okay. Give me an
exile.
destination name. Okay. We'll make it there. What?
While yes, I know I'm not in range for missile lock yet, can I make a target lock check?
What is the range of your sensors?
Shit.
Those are on your second page.
Second page.
Yep. That's how
Uh,
far away you can do a target lock.
Shit. Sensor range close. Damn.
I'm gonna full throttle.
Okay.
Were you not?
So I have to. Where is it? Full throttle. A character may push a ship or vehicle past its limits, perform a full throttle action attempting a hard difficulty piloting check. With success, the ship's top speed increases by 1 for a number of rounds equals to my cunning. And I have 2 cunning. So I'm gonna make a hard. That's a 2 or a 3, right?
3 is hard, yep. Okay, so that is a failure on it. You are not able to get enough power out of the engines. However, you do get a triumph. And because of that, you have not damaged anything with your efforts.
Okay.
No need to take strain or hull trauma, and you can still move your full movement.
Which would be...
With a speed of 4, it is 3 range bands. So you could move to where you've got that drag to.
I'm thinking we're gonna go... like right there.
Okay. Send it.
You keeping your A-wings with you, or are you releasing them?
I'm keeping them with me for right now.
Okay.
Actually, that's probably a good idea with your ship because, you cumbersome.
I have a really big punch, but I don't have a lot of
self-defense.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Reaper should stick around the station.
That's going to be the plan. Because the Reaper can also act as
the last of the Imperial fighters have also been launched.
Provide jamming support. Oh no, they pumped out another squadron of those things, or a flight of those things. At least they're getting into a light fight with the shit up there. Oh boy. The fact that the fucking they had a full squadron of bombers on that damn thing.
I would like to point out now, this Arc Twins, after the initial volley, is currently adrift. It is not destroyed, it has lost power. Because those Y-Wings were not loaded with proton torpedoes, but ion torpedoes.
Oh.
At least for one salvo.
They did a system kill. Oh.
Yeah. So this is effectively at 60 hull trauma and is disabled, though it can come back. Currently, it is just on a drifting course out of the battlefield. So these Y-Wings have actually punched through and are now engaging with the ties.
Oh, that's a dangerous gambit. Y-Wings with eyeballs is not a good combo.
It's not the worst. It could be so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it could be worse, but
these are also mostly the Y-Wings who still have their working ion cannons.
Oh no. The amount of fucking... Oh god, they're gonna...
Looking over there, it's you remember those plasma globes that we all had as kids? You know, you touch on the outside. It's like you just see a blue one of those just in the distance, just going on over there.
Yeah, no. I'm glad we aren't listening to their comms because we'd be hearing a lot of. We got another one sleeping, like another eyeball asleep, like poked one out. Fucking just oh my god. Who's shooting at what? Oh, they're shooting
at the Raider again? 2 firing at the station. And that is going to be doing after the 6 armor.
I was gonna say
7 more points.
Can we pick which one the station gets or no? Or are you picking it?
Huh?
For the threats, can we pick what the station gets or no? Oh my god.
When I am the one rolling, you get to use the threat points. When you are the one rolling, I get to use the threat points.
Can we give the station 2 boosts on its next 2 shots?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the station's shooting at it, so what better fucking method?
And it's also heavy turbo lasers.
Plus, if the station knocks out the Raider, your Quintons might stay back a little further and give us room to send in Reckless and Beacon. If it even...
We'll also say that there are still several weapons available here. Okay.
Please,
that one
miss.
missed.
Yeah, they are close.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, the Arquitans now.
Yeah, it's
moving into
moving in.
range is going to split its firepower because it has multiple targets.
Oh, shit.
I'll move it one further.
Oh,
it can
shit.
just about engage Reckless, so it's going to aim at Reckless.
Oh, shit.
Which Reckless is only one size, or two sizes smaller, so it only gets one additional difficulty. And Reckless does have 3 forward shield, however. It is a run-in hit. I had the wrong one selected.
You missed!
I did. Now the other 2.
Fuck! Still missed. We're good. That is a lot of threat. That is a lot of threat.
It's gonna fire a spread of concussion missiles at the Incom test article.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I had the wrong one selected again.
Fine.
The concussion missiles miss. 1 second.
Oh, shit.
The
'cause they're
Reaper
guided
is
3.
also jamming, so...
Oh, yeah. I would like you to roll computers, add 2 boost. To see if you spoof them.
Ooh. Yeah, that is a good use for the boosts. Yes!
See, they're not able to require
Nice.
target. You successfully spoof them. And
Those concussion missiles just went off into the void. Thank God.
unfortunately, this other Incom one is still within range of the quad laser cannon, so it's
Ow.
that's still going to be attempted.
Oh,
That was a
That
hit.
looked like a hit. It was indeed a hit.
shit.
Right on the tail of the Incom X-Wing there. That is going to be not enough to trigger linked, unfortunately. But
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I'm playing the bad guys.
That's fair.
3 points of hull trauma. It's a light hit, but it's a hit.
Wait, that's an action. Damn it! It's not. Those A-wings need to punch in. Oh boy.
All right. Those of you who have not yet moved, the Imperial turn is considered over in this context simply because I'm going to do the cleanup afterwards.
Can you?
So it is
can you
your turn
that
again.
off? Thank you. Fuck it, I'm getting into a pissing match. Me and my flight are getting into a pissing match within our Quintons, I guess. Got Reckless to back us up, luckily.
And Beacon of Dawn's coming into range soon.
Yep. I'm gonna put us on a spread, and we are going to engage with. Well, are they
Proton.
loaded with proton torpedoes?
They are.
Okay,
These are your guys.
good.
Right, Shar is going to take this shot. By the way, difficulty is lowered because of the size of the target, so it's only 1 difficulty. But it also has 2 shields, so 2 setbacks, 1 difficulty for your attacks.
So 2 set.
Shar's first proton torpedo is a hit.
1. So 2 setback, 1 difficulty. Correct.
Yes.
That is all. Cool.
Yes.
Yeet. Fucking damn it.
Triumph! Fuck.
With a triumph, I'll let you add an additional 1 to your guided roll. We're just going to do this now because we're not in a formal turn order. So
Yeah.
that means just go and roll a check. Just press the dice button to roll a check. You're going to be rolling against 1 purple, 2 setback, and you're going to be rolling with 3 green. So you still have your odds are still good of hitting.
3 green, three blues.
3 green, because that's
3 green.
It's guided 2,
1.
and I'm using that triumph to allow him to bring it up to guided 3.
Oh, okay.
So 1. You said 1 purple.
1 purple. Size
1 purple,
differences
2
mean a lot in this game system.
1 purple, 2 setbacks. Still.
Yep.
Okay. Still missed.
All right. Back to this first one. Hang on a second. The math is getting annoying to me for mathing.
Yeah.
Do it this way. Is that going to count for the breach 6?
I think it does. Darn.
No wound reduction. Full 10 points. Total trauma. Second proton torpedo. Coming from Jalen's bird.
Missed.
Jalen, you son of a bitch. It's just,
Damn you!
Is that activated guided though?
Oh, it's
Guided's automatic.
yeah. Guided's automatic. In this
Missed
case,
again.
it technically could have activated. Well, yeah. Yeah, so the third torpedo, much like the first, does not hit, but the second one did. So you did get a single proton torpedo impact.
Yeah.
I will say this
Hopefully
Incom
that-
fighter is also going to fly in and
I was
fire
gonna
a
say-
proton torpedo.
I was gonna say, hopefully that inspires the fucking X-Wings to try.
I will note, you are not in active comms with those guys. You don't know who they're talking to.
Nope. The current goal is just keep them fucking brave enough to try.
Sorry.
That is a straight fucking roll. Damn it. Well, Reckless,
one.
get over here. Same with you, Beacon.
Hey!
Yes. Another breach 6. Yes.
Yep, the breach nullifies all of their armor, so it just does full damage to the hull. Because they only have 5 armor, so.
Just clean punch.
Alright. Think of what you're doing, because I'm going to just cycle fighters now real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no, that's still too difficult because the size difference is only 2. And this is, I think this is 2 shield. It does. Hit!
Okay. Do we have jamming equipment on Serenity's Edge?
We have jamming capabilities through all of our ships because of the TIE Reaper.
Yep. I will also note you have the tactical C3 suites.
Oh yeah, that did get added.
And you are technically the Force Commander there, Lyra.
Yeah. I say if we slice the enemy systems, we can make a hard computer check to reduce the defense of one zone of a target.
And we do have a certain Bothan
one
currently
round
on the ship.
Yes. Oh, is Cole on Serenity's Edge?
Yes. No. I don't
Yes.
know.
This is after. This is after. This is after y'all's trip to Tatooine.
Yeah, we did a time skip.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
Timey-wimey
Yeah,
bullshit,
ti-
then yes, Bothan is on board.
Okay. Oh, so you could slice enemy. We might need you to slice the Quentin's system.
Please.
Each success is 1 round of the defense zone being down. Or you can spend a triumph to disable a weapon system for 1 round, or to advantage to inflict 1 system strain. So your computer check is still stupid, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If I would love it if you'd knock out like if he could get a triumph and knock out fucking laser cannons, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Because that's the only thing that
Would you like to make the attempt?
Let me send him the options because I don't think you have it pulled up, right?
I have it pulled up for me.
Not for you. Talk to Bale. Talking to our Bothan. All right, Bothan. These are the 4 things I want you to use during this fight.
Oh, you're direct.
I want you to fuck with the enemy fleet. I sent it to him directly. So pick one of those and have at it. Be the most annoying little fuck ever, please, and thank you.
Which ones did you send, I presume?
I sent him jamming, sensor operator EW, scan the enemy, slice enemy systems, and spoof missiles.
Okay.
So he's gonna use these throughout the battle to screw with the enemy fleet.
All right. Well, Bothan, it has been a time since you've been here. Welcome back. What would you like to do?
Well, I suppose we're gonna go and try and slice enemy systems.
Okay.
Considering
There'll be difficulty 3 against this Arquitans. It's an older ship. It's not quite as advanced as newer ones. It'd be a bit harder to do it to an ISD.
Well, it's a good thing there's no ISDs
Is it
here
for this little
yet.
shit? Jesus Christ.
My God.
I still failed it, but...
Because I got no successes, but I got all the advantages.
I say, so every 2 advantages...
I will say this. You were only able to access their internal messaging system.
Damn.
Oh, so you
Actually,
literally shit-talking them.
You got one round to say whatever you want over their ship-wide PA. In exchange for not being able to do anything else.
But it doesn't say you have to have a success on this roll. Unless you want to reduce the defense, but you can still spend 2 advantage or a triumph to inflict other things.
It is still a failed check. You still have to succeed.
Yeah.
The check.
Yeah.
Is the PA system zonal? As in, like, I could have zones have different messages.
Sure, we'll say this.
Oh, God.
The front third.
Okay,
What?
continue. They will pretty quickly realize you are not their officers, but I would love to hear what you want to say.
The front third, I would like to be, for at least the first messages that go out, damage control to engines.
I knew he was going to do this.
I know. I have a feeling. What's the middle third doing? Because I know what the back third's doing.
The middle third. We're gonna go along the route of either go with damage control to reactor or to warn of radiation.
Oh God.
Radiation leak.
Can I? I don't want to override player agency, but can I offer another solution that would offer equal chaos and might have a higher odds of them not seeing through immediately? You know how in naval combat in Star Wars 2, you move through certain corridors going in certain directions.
Oh no! I know
Path
where
of travel
it's
is reversed.
Oh no!
And then you send the back to the front, the front to the back, right into each other.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's.
He's getting there. Yeah.
That's.
We only say path of travel is reversed to the middle just to really fuck with. But you can say another thing. Just keep it up. The better you do, the more likely I'll make it a notable effect.
I agree with confusion and delay is the objective. So I concur with reversing polarity in which direction things are supposed to go. In the middle third.
So now we're gonna get people yell. Both the people coming each way are gonna be yelled at from the middle third about their running down the wrong hallways.
I mean, what would be in the front third of a ship?
Weapons, sensor operators, weapons operators.
Sensor arrays. On an Arquentins, the main sensor arrays are up near the nose, I'm pretty sure.
I also wouldn't be surprised if a good chunk of the crew quarters is up there.
Ow.
Rear third is damage control to weapons and fire to crew quarters.
Fire to the crew quarters. Oh god.
Ooh.
Okay. I would like you to make me. Is there anyone who would like to boost you in this skill?
Yep.
Anyone on board this Ready's Edge who thinks they can offer? Explain to me how you're going to help them with this. What do you know that might help them?
I know somewhat how warriors are supposed to fight on naval vessels.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna give them advice on certain military phrasing.
You know, you've also worked in the Corps. Perhaps you could try and quick coach him in a more of a Coruscanti accent and not be "that's a fucking Bothan" immediately. So
Yeah, I'll do that.
I will allow you to offer up advantages. I would need you to make a in your case leadership check. In your case, Cole, it will be a deception check, but wait to do it until Lyra's roll to see how many boosts you get to add.
Standard. Okay. Difficulty standard.
The difficulty is standard.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You succeeded. You can add 1 boost. You just bought a rank. I can't say no. You are allowed to do that. It's just bullshit.
I mean,
did he have spare points?
Yes.
I would like to point out Cole also has the highest deception of all of you.
Hey, you should.
That does not surprise me.
I was gonna. He's a Bothan. Are we really surprised?
No.
Nope, they're just fucks. Huh?
Difficulty
your
2?
Your difficulty is 3 because you are still trying to convince a human naval crew that a lot of orders just came in very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
god damn it.
That would have been really good.
Equaled out, but technically I lost.
Yeah, not enough. I will say this. There is definitely confusion. However, it does not seem to be spreading quickly enough. I would say that some people begin to act based on your orders, but the ship's leadership with that role notice something is amiss and belay those orders very quickly. But I would say you've thrown off their game.
Yeah, they're still gonna fire, but like they're
like, what the fuck is real anymore?
Who's giving actual orders?
Yep. All right. I'm gonna fire Reckless off if you guys are cool with that.
Yes, please.
Yes, go right ahead.
Because that was gonna be the next fucking thing of like, oh god, get Reckless and Beacon in here.
Okay. Quad forward assault concussion missile launcher. Here we go. Does that have a? Oh, it says inaccurate.
So.
What's their sensor range? Oh, they have the medium sensor range. They're going to attempt a target lock real quick.
You would technically be Hawk leader.
Hawk lead, yeah.
Yeah. Who's first flight? Who we going with that?
Probably Waggy.
Waggy? Okay. My group would be second flight. Mal's would be third, and the
Fourth
other
flight is
A-wings
the
would be fourth.
Independent. Yep.
Yep.
All right, so that's a failed computers check. Why? Oh. Yeah, that's right. All right, with a triumph, though, I'm not going to give him anything but a whatever. Anyway, quad 4 concussion missile size difference means I reduce that, and we only add 2 new setbacks. I had the wrong thing selected, so no animation, sorry. As a miss for the first one. They're also in range of the twin heavy proton torpedo launcher. That doesn't have an accurate on it.
How did they miss?
It happens. They hit with a heavy proton torpedo launcher, though.
Wait. The concussions had guided, right?
Yes, I'm going to get to them in a moment. I'm going to first do this.
You're firing everything else first. Got it.
I'm just going through it all. All right, that's no reduction because blast 8 on heavy proton torpedoes.
And breach 8 because fuck you.
Yep. Yeah, blast is really not that important in this context, but breach is. All right, and real quick, we're just gonna do it's gonna be that. Oh, those have it accurate, so it's actually 3 setbacks. And they did not manage to track around. The electronic environment is pretty hostile right now.
Yeah, there's one ship just dedicated to jamming sitting next to the station. So
I just have a big... There we go. Background noise and everything.
Oh.
It's very intense for this, but I'm here for it.
It's fine. Woggy, have you gone yet?
I have not.
Nah, okay.
Can we talk about the triumph and successes on the fucking Beacon of Dawn's turbo laser?
Good fucking lord, dude.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Upgrade his next checks.
13. Upgrade next checks. All right, we're going to pass that on to the next person. Or...
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be Woggy.
Sorry, what do you mean target is disabled instead of suffering wound/strain? What the fuck do you mean that is an ability? That's if you have 3 ranges. Don't. But yeah, you're going to get an upgrade to your next ability check. Upgrade ability. Total damage here is 26. They only have 6 reduction because it doubles. All right. Oh wait, no. 4.
You can move 3 range bands. So
yeah.
Wait, what speed are you? 4 or 3?
I'm
4.
Speed 4.
Oh yeah, 3 range bands. Oh, you could join this fucking fight against the Arquetans.
That's the plan. What kind of firepower do my A-wings have?
A-wings have light concussion missiles. They're not really. They're meant for fighting fighters, not capital ships.
Okay.
I would say keep the A-wings out of the capital ship run.
Yeah.
Have them ready for those ties.
We're gonna move myself.
In fact, I'm moving these guys over to deal with that.
Up here. Actually, probably like right. Yeah, right here.
I was gonna say make sure you're within range. That's all.
That's very much within range.
Point blank. Fuck it.
I would like to fire my mass driver cannon at the bridge.
Okay.
That's a cold shot.
I can't guarantee you'll hit that. You will have. Do you want to do a cold shot?
Yeah.
So that is going to. You have upgrade ability, but you're going to also. Tell you what. I'm also going to use a dark side point because this would be a lot. The difficulty is 3. You have to upgrade the difficulty. They still have 2 setbacks, but you also have the ability to upgrade your ability.
I would also like to upgrade my ability.
Yep.
So,
Come on, 2 triumphs again.
Upgrade
and then
both.
it's a hard difficulty, you said?
Hard difficulty, yes. So
and upgrade it.
Upgrade difficulty, upgrade ability, 2 setbacks.
Oh my god, if he fucking gets...
No. He did it! He did it!
That's gonna hurt.
With 3 successes and 1 triumph, I would ask you. I would like to ask you, which of the 2 front bridge windows does it go through? The left one or the right one?
We'll go with the left one.
Going through the left one. Unfortunately for the ship's captain, as he's standing there surveying this battle and realizing things are not going well, he sees a brief flash and suddenly notices a loud noise as, looking to his left, the bridge is now a fucking mess, and that's about the last thought he has before he is removed from the vehicle coming out the front.
Oh no.
The ship is not necessarily dead. However, it is now leaderless.
They have a CIC. They're just
Yeah, no, they have the
temporarily...
Oxbridge. They will. Here's the bigger problem. You just did a fuckload of damage too.
Oh
I
god.
mean, it's only 7, but still.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. They're taking no system strain. Their systems are fine. They're just being pummeled.
They're literally being fucking
ripped apart.
yeah.
They're gonna have a turn where they don't know what they're doing, essentially.
Yeah.
The gunners and
they're
shit'll
pretty much not a
can
threat.
keep firing.
I can suffer strain to move again, right?
You can suffer strain to take an extra maneuver to reposition, which allows you to move 1 range band. Yes.
Yeah, I will do that.
That's
I will
2 points of
suffer strain. And I will put the strain on my stealth instead of the ship.
Okay. You can do that because of piloting skill.
And I will move 1 range band.
Okay. You're like, I don't
Oh
want
my
to be right in front of you. All right.
You just crippled the
say-
ship. Yeah, that's a smart move.
About now, you're getting some reports from the battle raging above. Let's see. It was 4.
Raging to the north. Oh.
3. The Gazanti got completely sandwiched between 2 Brahatoks and 1 of the CR-90s and just ripped to pieces.
Ew.
However, friendly losses now account for 3 Y-Wings and 1 V-Wing.
Ooh. Okay, that's not that bad. Like vehicle kill or
Vehicle kill, and you also get a message from not Dodon himself, he's busy, but one of his aides saying they currently have 3 pilots EVA and they would very much like you to detach 1 of your CSAR birds to go and assist. Who would you like to send? If you're going to send anyone.
that would be
We're gonna send Carfy.
Carfy is more disposable than your waifu, yeah.
Well, no, I mean,
Carfy's
Carfy's
gonna-
ship I think is faster.
No, they're the same speed.
Are they actually? Oh, they are.
Yeah. Carfy is going to do a quick piloting check here.
punch it.
Yeah. He's going to be the equivalent of speed 5 for 2 rounds. So he doesn't even punch it. And I believe, if I double check that, speed 5, back to the top, is 4 range bands. 1, 2, 3. He is on his way.
Yeah.
We'll say they're starting to move. Tesh is starting to move into it. Second Chance is starting to move into it. The CR-20 is about there. Uprise is moving in for docking. Stomp Terrell is a little bit further behind.
Yeah, Tristan, just keep yourself out of combat.
Can
That
you give
thing
me
is
a
not
computer
meant.
real quick? Computers or perception? Your choice. I know which choice you're making, but I have to offer it.
He has good perception too. Cole.
Yeah, but this Bothan could literally... This Bothan could seduce
Roll a
computer.
computers check.
Standard difficulty?
Yeah, this isn't exactly being hidden. This is a, are you being cognizant enough to notice it?
Oh,
you
no.
certainly are. You detect
Fuck.
that the Imperial ships are signaling very aggressively right now. There is a lot of traffic going back and forth to something out of the system.
Fuck.
That's wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a timetable.
Your clock has started.
You also notice that messages are being sent inbound. You can't break the encryption right now. They're using an active battle encryption.
Which
Coming from 2 separate
direction?
bearings. They're coming from
Uh-oh.
the same one that fleet came from, and from the lower left.
Fuck.
You don't know which would be here sooner, though, nor what would arrive.
Lyra, you might want to warn Dodonna.
Yeah,
Our
I'm gonna
time-
relay
He has his
that
own-
information
Our
Yeah, you can
timeline
relay-
has
you can relay
fucking
it up,
started.
yep.
to the Yeah, I'm gonna relay to the Vanguard in general.
Oh, let the fucking furball get commence.
Yep, it is engaged. All right. With that, it is going to be Imperial start of the turn.
Yep. Oh no. I see that red blip. I know exactly what that means. Oh no. That poor A-Wing.
It could be worse. Except it's going at their
It's
stern,
a-
they don't have shields.
It's a raider. Cannot be worse. Oh, that hurt.
Okay, one moment. As you watch this laser cannon blast hit the unshielded rear of this A-Wing. It is not dead because it has armor. However, it is at 5 of 6 wounds.
Ooh.
It's now going to engage its other side laser cannons at the Incom one. This is the... Well, I fired the ports before, but that's the same shit. One setback. This one isn't firing at the unshielded part.
Missed.
Okay, and that's a miss from there. The Raider is going to resume firing on the station as well. The Raider is not necessarily in nearly as bad a condition as some of the other shit going on.
Yeah, look like a miss. Yep.
What else? Ion can't
Yeah,
miss.
those ion cannons are not exactly accurate. That, however,
That does indeed hit.
granted it's light turbo lasers, it'll survive.
It'll survive, but its shield is being pummeled. That should have done damage to shields. Let me.
Yeah, that's how the red.
Again, I'm using system strain as the shield in this case.
Might be a good
The
idea
Raider
to get
has done its
Serenity's
turn.
edge.
The Arquitens has some living gunners, and they are going to fire on. Tell you what, they have 5 targets within range. They're going to roll a d6. If they roll a 6, they fuck it up completely. Otherwise, number 5, they're firing at this Incom starfighter.
Okay. Ooh. I was like, depending on which way he's numbering these, a 5 will either be me or the Incom.
Yeah. But I am American. I read from left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
A swing and a miss.
Nope.
Nope.
Please, no.
Nope. Right up the front. That is 4 points of hull damage. Yeah, and I'm going to say only the one bank of lasers is able to fire. I will say, no, the tractor beam's not going to come into play this turn.
2 threats. Can we?
The ties are coming in. One moment. You can
Yeah,
plan your shit while I do this.
Well, I have a plan for both ships that got hit because
Say it. I'm right here. I'm just doing the thing.
for the A-Wing, I'm going to order them to start heading back towards Second Chance because that's what they came in on.
Okay.
They would get, because it was 2 threat, they get an immediate movement, and for the X-Wing, he's going to, for better or worse.
You don't have direct comms with him.
Yeah, for better or worse, he's going to panic and also move in a direction away from the Arquitens.
Roll leadership to see if you can convey this instruction to him with just wing waggles.
All right.
Hard difficulty.
Fuck.
Tell you what, I'll allow you to do negotiation, coercion, or leadership. Your choice.
Use a light
Gee,
side point.
thanks.
You have 6 light side points. Don't forget them.
Yeah, but it won't help me with any of those.
What? No, it will upgrade your ability. It will turn a green to a yellow.
Alright. One upgrade ability. It's how many purple?
3.
Boy. It's not gonna be a good roll no matter what, but fuck it. Yep, nope. Nada. Could not convey shit.
They will act of their own accord. You're not really sure what they're trying to do.
Hey, if he's gonna blitz into that suicide, I guess that's him.
5 points of damage to that it's that A-wing.
Damn
Just
it.
go back. This fighter can also engage that A-wing. Your A-wing's got. I mean, they went to the fight.
Which fighter?
This one.
You just fired with that one.
Yeah, I'm firing with this one now.
That's short range? Or close range, I mean?
Yep.
How do they have... What?
It's scaled. It's scaled up. Because of the scale I wanted to work with for this battle. So it's close, short, medium, long, extremist beyond the rings.
Wait, so... Oh, fuck. I could have fired so much sooner then.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Live and learn. In this case...
Please tell me he didn't just go EVA. He did.
Well, we'll see if he went EVA or if he didn't escape at all. We're going to get a resilience check from him.
Was this just one of our random pilots?
Yeah, one of the random pilots, one of the background characters. It's just going to be a 2v2. He is EVA.
Thank God.
You lose the A-Wing. However, the pilot is EVA, which is why I'm just going to mark it as disoriented, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
You have one pilot EVA.
Silver has to get over there. Fuck. And this is a hot zone.
Yeah, it's not a great place for them to be shot down, let's be fair.
Here's hoping the station fucking engages that raider. That raider needs to go down.
Oof, that's a bad one.
So first ring is close. Got it. This is about to be. I'm about to go.
That is the first of the Incom fighters down as well. That is now going to be 14 points of damage. And we're going to see if their generic pilot Imperial test file is just a stat line. Don't worry about it. See how their resilience goes.
Oh no.
They are also EVA, so you also have this pilot EVA and potentially rescuable. Alright, sorry.
Oh.
Alright. That is the Imperial fighter set within range. You've had Reckless and Beacon of Dawn fire. We're kind of in a weird hybrid order right now. I'd say Serenity's Edge, we've only had Cole's roll this turn. So we have options. Serenity's Edge can still engage the battle. Silver Promise did just move there as its second chance, so yeah, it's just Serenity's Edge still is in action. Plus the station's weapons, which I'll be using.
Has it moved? Has Serenity's Edge moved?
I don't believe it's moved this round, has it?
Not this round.
I would say, yeah, get it closer.
Right about here. Wait, hang on. Can you?
Yeah, you can move it. You should be able to move it.
Yeah, I did. Can you put the circle thingy on there? Thank you.
There you go.
This is medium.
You can just right-click it. You're currently within short range of that.
Yeah. First
Short?
ring is close
Short?
range. Yeah.
Oh,
First ring is close.
Short range, medium,
okay,
long.
well, let's get into medium.
Extreme.
What the hell would medium be? Is this medium? That looks about right.
Why is
Yeah?
that?
Yeah.
Hold on. There you
Okay.
go. Yeah.
Because if
Well,
multiple
we're-
people are clicking it, it's getting confused.
Ah, okay.
Okay. We have let's see, 4 turret-mounted twin heavy ion cannons. We're gonna take aim at the Arquentin with that. I want Len. I think it's Len. Yeah.
Yep.
Len to fire that
Either-
one.
Len
Want Len
or
to fire that one? All right, one moment.
I was gonna say.
Wait, am I
hockey,
able to
still-
roll that? I don't know if
Would
I
you
can.
like to?
I mean, I see his roll.
I was gonna say
I'm gonna
you.
have Alpha roll the attack, I think.
Yeah.
But
God,
we can
the
have
amount
Len.
of
We have multiple
things-
weapons.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm using the ion with Len.
Okay. I'm not sure the ion cannons like ever hit, so
Yep.
I feel like you always miss with the ion cannon.
Yep.
It'll hit one of these
That's
times,
cool.
and when it does,
Nope. That ain't it.
Nope.
Dead even.
Damn it.
All right. You now have.
I want to roll a target lock on the Arquentin.
Okay. Make me a computers check. It's gonna be you rolling it this time because your computers guys already done their computers.
That's fine. I'm gonna use one of those.
Okay, it's gonna be hard difficulty.
Oh, God
what
damn
am
it. Okay.
What
Now
am-
that we're
right.
target locked,
Yeah.
now I want Alpha to fire the assault concussion missile launcher.
Remind me again how many. Hang on, I found it.
How many
Oh,
of those
dear.
we have left?
Downgrade the difficulty. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
oh dear. How much hull trauma does that Arquent? How fucked up does it look? I'm not even gonna ask the.
If I had to
This-
say between 0 and 60, it's about a 47. So I'm gonna actually just remove, I guess, a difficulty point.
ah,
It is
That-
not enough to kill it outright. Also, I still need to figure out why that shit's broken. Oh, it is inaccurate. Whatever, I don't care. Blast 4, breach 5.
What about the Triumph?
What would you like to do with the Triumph?
I feel like hitting a Nah, that would be a critical. I don't know, Mr. DM. Do we want to just upgrade the difficulty of the next allied check? That seems fair.
Credibility? We can do that. Absolutely. Because
Yep,
you're
we'll
not
just do that.
killing the ship with that, I will say.
Nope.
8 damage, minus 5 R. It's only doing 3 additional damage to the hull. However, it's now at 50 out of 60. 60 is when it starts to be in deep shit because this is a proper capital ship. 60, it's in deep shit. 50% over health is when you start doing crits very quickly, is basically what's going to happen.
oh dear.
Okay, that's all.
Starfighters,
we can do.
starfighters go poof. Big ships get torn to pieces.
Yeah.
All right, and I still need to fire a couple. I think. Are you in range? Holy shit, you are in range.
What about this one?
Uh
That one should be.
No.
Yep. Oh.
yeah, they're in long. Yeah, I forgot these are long. Yeah, they're heavy.
Yeah, it can fire at that. We're gonna watch this station probably tear that fucking. Oh god, please hit the raider, please. Hit that fucking raider. Yes.
14 breaches through that, so it's actually 13 damage applied, which brings it to 41 points of hull trauma. It is still in the fight, if only just. Are you in? Wait, don't tell me. I think it's one of the blank squares, so it's not technically in range, but damn is that close.
Damn it.
But yeah, all of those have fired. All right, top of the round.
Me
Detects
and the
more
art.
ships entering from hyperspace.
Fuck. Where?
I don't know. Roll me a d4.
D4?
You asked. Now you got to roll it. /R space 1d4.
Why are you like this?
Because you asked.
Mhm.
He's also a DM.
Remember, I get equal enjoyment out of torturing you and seeing you succeed. So for me, it's just a game. 2.
Yep.
Okay, they come from the southwest.
That's not where I wanted them to come from, but all right.
You
I
know
would
what, fuck
rather
it, at this point, I don't even care. Roll me a d6, somebody.
I was hoping for the light fight up top to get bigger.
Ooh, 5. That's a great category to draw from.
Oh shit!
What should come and arrive?
They wouldn't have. No, they shouldn't have those available right now, should they? They
Here's
shouldn't
what
have any.
arrives.
Fuck.
Let me just real quick flip that around for the sake of the viewing, because that's actually the front. And yes, that is the carrier variant.
Yeah. Fuck.
You got
Oh,
around before
fuck.
it can do anything.
That's good.
But you're about to have a lot more Starfires to deal with.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Empire at the start of the turn. This Arquitans is basically still just drifting out of the fight. They have not recovered. However, at this point, the Vindicator is in range and is starting to properly trade blows with both the Vanguard and the Brightwater, and both of those ships are taking damage. Thankfully, Vigil's End, having been brought into the fight by you guys, is providing enough missile support to keep it from becoming overwhelming. The Quasar is still lingering in the background, however.
Oh, if the hard point could break from the engagement and go straight for that Quasar, that'd be a threat and a half.
It's still firing at the Quasar. It is not engaged in the fighter scramble right now. However, I will say, these guys are starting to enter range.
Shit.
And since I basically reversed our order and just had shit, we're just going to start from the top here with the Empire going first properly. That's CVA. So there. Oh, would you look at that? They found another target. Hi, Tarnus.
Oh, shit.
How many frontal shield do you have again?
Hold on. 1.
Okay.
Fuck you.
The second one, though. What about the second one?
Excuse you? Fuck!
That one does hit. You have 3 armor, so that does 4 points of hull trauma. Unless you'd like to do something to try and mitigate that, or I would start considering options for that soon.
Yes. Oh, fuck it,
Your A-Wing that began to flee, unfortunately, is not able to make great speed right now.
Shit.
They shot everything but the A-Wing. Great.
Fuck. Don't need a third EVA pilot.
I'm going to hide the EVA pilots right now just so I can move. Unfortunately, the second one can aim at that same thing. And they see a weak target.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Let's see, do you have a living EVA pilot or a dead one? They're deceased. As you watch this one get vaped.
Fuck. Oh, boy. Damn it.
As is this Incom starfighter. Is the pilot alive? Nope. Hang on, that was supposed to have a setback. Ignore that one. Perfect. You're lucky I fucked up. Alright, those fighters have done their thing. Those fighters have done their thing. The TIE bombers and the Sentinels seem to be moving around, not through right now. I'll say these guys are moving towards the front.
They're not crazy.
Alright. Imperial ship still firing. We have this Raider, which, due to the amount of damage it has received, it is moving to fall back and attempt repairs. So it is going to move to about there.
Woggy, what are you thinking?
I
saw you I saw you pop that up and I'm like, uh-oh.
Ghost, I have to say I apologize for this, but right now there's only 2 starfighters within range of its laser cannons as it moves to fly away. So I need you to roll a d4. On a 3 or above, it shoots at your wingmate.
Can I roll a piloting for evasive maneuver instead?
We can do whoever does higher piloting. Unfortunately, you're flying against Char.
Fuck it, do it anyways.
Okay. Just raw piloting check with 0 difficulty, just as it comes. That's not insurmountable. Okay. They did win because they have more advantages. Mm-hmm. I apologize, but we'll see.
Fine.
Remember,
just a few.
Fine.
Just 6.
Fine.
These starboard ones here. Now, luckily for you, there's a size difference, and you still have your front shields, so it's only 47% chance to hit you. They missed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Gazanti. They're gonna move up 1 range band so that they can. He's short or close? No, they're close, so they're gonna have to wait until next turn to do anything. Okay. The battle still rages ahead. Karfi, real quick, I'm just gonna do him real quick. Is still pushing that engine as hard as it can go. Still turn 5, so he goes all the way to there. Actually, he's getting go about there.
He's getting mixed
moving
in.
to start doing CSAR. Yeah. Silver Promise, also at full speed, is starting to move in aggressively for CSAR, and being here is actually, I will say that a couple of other ground crew have joined in to assist as gunners, but I'm still going to use Tesh's gunnery role because she's got some fancy computers in there. And the quad laser cannon will exact its revenge.
Does she have 2 turrets on that thing?
She is more heavily armed than the Millennium Falcon. Dorsal ventral quad laser cannons, fore and aft proton torpedo launchers.
Huh.
That's a dead didn't quite disappear, but what about the other? What about the other one? Let's find out. I selected the wrong thing again.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. However,
fire the proton torpedo.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, that's just abuse.
That is wonderful. Yeah, I technically, I'm not gonna count blast because technically that would have killed your EVA A-wing pilot in a second A-wing. So we're just gonna kill it and not worry about the blast effect.
Here's what we could say: it pierced the wing and detonated in front of the cockpit. And the
I got an even better one for
up.
you. It hit before it had armed and destroyed itself and the starfighter purely through kinetic damage.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. So yeah, that's possible.
Yep.
God, that.
You just see this the remnants of the Nergon core, which is such a dumb word, let's face it, and the fins on the torpedo just kind of tumble out the front as the fire just drifts aimlessly. All right. Who would like to go now? We've got it's our turn. Starfighters, Serendi's Edge, Second Chance, Reckless.
All right, Bea, time for you to hack somebody again. Go for it.
Who would you like to hack?
Good question.
Hang on, these guys also moved up. That's all. They're still out of range.
There's lots of things to hack, and I have no idea what I should hack first.
What is the sensor range on Serenity's Edge is extreme, so you can literally hack anything on the battlefield.
Pick something that's a danger to the fighters.
I would imagine that's
Actually,
the Quintus or Raider.
they are Quentin's. Yeah.
Yes. You don't have a tractor beam, but you do have a different. You can separate your front from the back. So yes, if the pilot's not too badly injured, you can.
Okay.
Oh,
It's a
anyways.
pressurized cockpit versus cargo, but he could just kind of back up and grab the ejector seat.
Well, I can.
To be fair,
well, that has
cockpit
two
of-
two openings. It has a front hatch opening and a rear hatch opening, so I can scoop.
Okay.
I can scoop up the ejector seat.
Yeah, but it's
Alright,
way
but,
funnier that you have to back up into them.
Who are you fucking with?
We're gonna go to our Quintins again.
You slice the enemy systems.
As a reminder, their bridge has been destroyed. They have no leadership at the moment, but the PA likes to work.
This is actually the perfect time, no matter how he fucking does this.
Yeah, we're
Even
gonna
if he-
slice again.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, that's going to be your computers versus a hard computer difficulty. You know what? I'm gonna give you 2 boosts simply because there's no one manning the firewall anymore.
Okay.
And nicely done at just deleting a TIE fighter. Good job, Reaper.
It was in the way.
It was in the way. Yeah, here, let me reveal the
Ooh.
disabled ones.
Yeah.
With that,
All right,
yes.
so
what-
round per success. Okay.
What is
So-
what is your goal here? I will allow those advantages simply because you've already established you've gotten into that system. I will allow with those advantages you can make another series of commands, just because it's hilarious to me.
Well, don't forget with that, he also lowers the defense, the shield, on one side, on one
Yeah.
zone of the thing. And 1 system strain, because he's only got 3 advantages.
Well, he can do that, or he can spend those advantages on the intercom. That's how
okay.
I'll roll it.
He's gonna fuck with him again.
Because it's way funnier.
It is a lot funnier. I know for
you could
100%
theoretically.
it would not probably actually work.
Just died.
Exile 2 difficulty, right?
Yes. Well,
Hmm.
wait, what are
TIE
you doing
fighter.
again? Yeah. Yeah, 2 difficulty.
I'm gonna do something similar.
Fucking die.
Unfortunately, you do not have breach, so it's still alive. Barely.
Yeah, but the Arquentins can finish that off.
A TIE fighter?
Or not the the Arcs. Both those Arcs are going after those 2 fucking TIEs. It is we need to deal with this now.
That is a yes, sir. I would, Bea, whenever you're ready. We're just doing this because
I think I'm going to go along with kind of the similar thing. Tell the people in the forward that they need to go rearward. People in the rearward need to go forward, but the center I'm going to tell them to evacuate.
Oh.
everyone in midships abandon
Oh.
ship.
Oh no. They have nobody, like their CIC's probably still trying to come online. They have no one to tell them no.
Yeah, and given the damage of the ship, what you basically said is remove the middle escape pods and send everybody else there.
Oh god. They're gonna get there seeing
Okay.
people try to get to escape pods and panic.
Everybody's going to the center, and they see everybody else leaving, and they're
Well,
like,
let me
"Huh?"
let me phrase it this way. This ship is badly damaged. The crew is aware of that fact. It is still potentially combat effective, but it has taken serious damage. As a result, the difficulty for your persuasion check, which in this case again is your deception, is reduced to average.
Oh my lord. Please. Pull this
Send
off.
it.
It'll be hilarious. Yes!
Just out of the timeline of the battle, just for the sake of explaining it. A few minutes go by, and you begin to see as escape pods eject only from the middle of this Arquitens. They have fore and aft escape pods, but only the midships ones are launching. The ship appears to lose navigational control. It's still there. You're not sure who's flying anymore.
If anyone. Is it shooting?
There's a little shooting.
Okay. Some diehard Imperials are staying at their gunnery stations.
Well, the CIC knew that was a bogus command, but unfortunately they don't have control of the ship's systems to belay it. So
We're
there's
gonna.
someone there.
Serenity's Edge is gonna move. I want to be in medium range of that other raider. I don't know what that would be, like right here. I think is medium. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you want to be out of the Raider?
Yeah, we're gonna start fucking with the raider. I want anything on the right side of the ship to engage the raider.
Okay. I will do lens.
I'd like to do a target lock on it, though. I'm gonna try it.
Make that computer check.
Yep. Hard.
Yeah. It still has command in this maneuver.
Yeah, that one's not as fucking.
Yep. So downgrading all the attacks before Lenin Alpha engage.
Yep.
Everything on the
You
right
got it.
side.
Downgrade reduces that by 1, which it's already reduced by 1, so it doesn't really do much, but it's still something. I'm going to remove a setback too, just because there's not a lot going on with that thing. Yeah, that's an ion on blast that immediately is going to be doing nasty things to them. So that's 4 through the system strain, and with 2 advantages, we're going to do linked, so it gets another base 7 damage applied to that. So actually it's 7 system strain. Alright, now the turbo lasers, which is the starboard light turbo lasers from Alpha. Good lord. Did he actually just miss that?
Yeah, he did.
Deeply unfortunate. I think the Arquitens is just getting in the way.
Yeah. The ion hit's
So
still
the
good.
Arquitens' shields, which are still on despite all this, take a glancing blow or 2, but they don't fail.
And that's gonna be
Can
it
this-
for Serenity.
Arc.
Yeah.
Finish off that tie.
Yes. They can try.
And then we probably want Reckless to engage the Arquitens and try and finish it off.
want
say-
Reckless to
you
get
say that-
kill? You can also have Reckless engage something else and have the station's guns try and kill the Arquitens.
I want to be sure. Reckless can finish the Arquiten, and then Beacon of Dawn needs to engage the Raider.
Okay.
The station can engage that Gazanti.
And then you have to deal with the neutron star that's cruising up behind you.
Yeah, the station's also going to
That is a heavy cruiser. Like, that's
That's
actually
also-
a threat.
That's also probably carrying 2 to 3 squadrons of fighters.
I'm gonna fire the heavy protons first.
We're about to have a lot of problems. Did that hit?
Yes, it did.
Oh god.
13 immediate, so that is bringing us up to 63. They take an immediate critical hit because we're over the threshold. Component hits. Well, you guys are the attackers. What would you like to disable?
Engines.
Engines are off. Forward assault concussion missiles. I would have done shield, so it doesn't even have a defense anymore, but that's fine. Ready, and difficulty's down 1. Roll. I had the wrong thing selected, but it still came from Reckless. Fortunately, that's a miss, but...
Come around again.
Guided 2, yep. It's not a very beneficial roll. Hey!
Yes!
Alright, so that only does base damage, but the base damage on Assault Concussion Missile is 7. So that brings up to 65. It's a little bit more done. That is all it has at the moment, unless it does a crazy maneuver. Which, you know what? Fuck it. They haven't used any movement yet. They start cruising around, and they swing around, and they fire the rear one at it, too.
Alright, I have returned officially.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're in gun range now, and it's about to get spicy.
Yeah,
There's
you
a heavy
have...
cruiser coming at us.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that. Also, can I just say, driving a 5-liter Mustang in sleet where there's already snow and ice on the road is fucking sketchy as hell.
No
I can imagine. Yeah. I'll say Carfi has recovered the first... first two. They were right next to each other. And you'll say also that Tesh is able to recover the first of the Z95s. You know what? Let me undo that. I'm going to...
You mean the X-Wing?
Yes, you're correct. I'm putting this over here just so I can track which ones were recovered.
Okay. Has Tristan recovered the A-Wing?
Tristan, can you make me a piloting check? Average difficulty. It's not that hard to do what you're trying to do. Why is there a massive red setback in the middle of that?
I don't know.
Excuse you?
Still
You don't have a natural setback to that. Like, I don't know what that was about. You still succeeded, so yes, you recovered the A-Wing.
Alright.
I will say also, this happened last round, but your transports have docked and they're beginning to properly take on survivors.
Okay. Good.
Second chance also docked up?
Yeah. We can have second chance dock as well.
Don't forget about Beacon of Dawn engaging the Raider.
Would you like Beacon of Dawn to engage the Raider?
Yes.
Yes. Get him in
So,
there.
just to be abundantly clear, V, we are engaging the light cruiser.
At the moment, we're engaging.
Would someone like to
Raider.
describe the current state of the light cruiser? Because it is almost...
Hey, Waggy, what did you do as the opening hit on it?
The fuck?
Yeah, so I flew up.
the opening hit was the full squadron of
his
proton torpedoes. His hits.
Yeah, I flew up nose to nose, fired a mass driver cannon right through the left window of the bridge, all haywire.
Everyone got stuck through it, including the captain.
CIC
sorry,
still
Joey.
active, however...
Is that thing mission killed?
Yeah.
Let me finish.
It basically is, but...
Let me finish. Its engines are currently disabled because of a critical hit. They'll be up next round. It still is at CIC, which is trying to get control. However, they've lost control of the PA system because Cole's controlling it and giving orders to the crew.
And everything has got like...
And right,
Yeah,
and right now, the middle of the ship has evac.
No one. Cole told the forward damage control to go to the engine room, the aft damage control to go to the forward sections, and everyone amidships to abandon ship.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of very confused, very concerned damage control teams currently running through empty hallways like, where the fuck is everyone?
Starting to notice that all the escape pods are missing.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, looks like it's
Please.
hurt.
Please, mission kill that damn thing.
Well, hang on.
That will free up
points.
That will free up the fighters.
It brings up to 49, so we do need to do a critical hit, automatic. Mechanical stress. Well, that's just boring. Oh my god,
again.
it took 1 point of strain. Fire the second medium turbo laser.
Oh god.
Yes, it is 2.
That's not why I said oh god. I was saying oh god because you're going for a detonation at this point.
55. Not enough to trigger a critical, unfortunately. All right. Fire the starboard starboard light turbo lasers now. Oops, not force die. I don't know what those would do. Oh god, those hit too.
With a triumph.
With the try.
I'm gonna count that triumph as an automatic critical hit.
Oh god.
You just want something cool to happen.
Knocked off course.
Of course.
Particularly strong blast or impact sends the vehicle careening off in a direction. On their next turn, the pilot cannot execute any maneuvers. It must make a piloting check to regain control. I'm gonna say they immediately move this way, straight into that fighter group.
Oh god.
Scramble that formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Also, damage applied there. That's another 10 minus 5, so another 5. They're at 60 hull trauma. As a reminder, they only need to get 50% over, so they basically need to get to 70, and they're fucked. They're in trouble. Incom test article. I will say, this guy hasn't done anything, and after taking that hit, I think he's gonna take advantage of the fact that he still has proton torpedoes.
Wait, which one?
Not that one. This guy.
Oh.
He doesn't get the kill, but he gets another big hit. Yeah, that goes through all defenses, so that's at 75 now. That was brutal.
Another one.
You want the other Incom fire to do it? I don't want to steal your thunder.
No, I want one of the station turrets to do it.
This Incom fighter, seeing the damage, is going to move off towards here. You know, it's going to just get behind you.
Yeah, he's going to
The
drop in.
station turbo lasers, meanwhile.
I'm pretty sure that one should be in range.
Oh, like most of them are at this point, yeah.
Uh-oh. That hit.
That hits, and he subtracts 1, so that's 13 more points of damage. We're at 88.
Just don't make it go boom.
Next. Oh dear. 2 more successes. That's getting brutal. That is another 11. We're at 99. I don't know if you guys can see here. 1 second. Let me show you just. Here we go. If you hover over it, you can now see where the bars are.
Oh my god.
We've lost green. We're now filling the orange bar.
Wait, Tristan, I can't.
What is Tristan asking for?
He's telling me I should move, and I'm like, I can't yet.
I don't think there's anybody to shoot on that thing anymore. Oh my god.
Not much longer. It's doing 11 it's doing so much damage here. But that last one did 12. That was at 100 damage. Okay, so it's 111.
Oh no.
At this point, I think I'm just going to executive decision say they get another critical hit. They know that they don't have shields.
Well, it decreases it by 1.
I think that's...
Okay.
At this point, they don't have shields.
At this point, they effectively don't have shields. At this point, someone can just fart on them and they're going to die.
Okay.
Are you going after that Gazanti?
I think so. Well, so
I feel like you should kill the shuttle.
I am gonna have my A-wing split and head over here and like start fighting with the shuttle and these TIE, and I'm gonna nose to nose with the Gazanti, fire enough.
Oh god! He's going again. Here we go again.
Let's see it. By the way, when someone has a chance, roll me a D8.
D8.
And this is...
they have 2 forward shields, so it's 2 setbacks.
I have to upgrade the difficulty of this, right?
Why would you upgrade it?
Called shot.
Called shot.
Oh.
I will say, this ship being in much better condition than the last one,
time.
less likely to succeed even with a cold shot, because I can't just have you one-shotting every ship in the battle.
Yeah.
Why not? You gave him a mass driver.
Yeah, but it's technically not as nearly as good a weapon. I made it better.
3 difficulty.
Is this your
the
second or
dark side
third
point.
shot with the mass driver?
This is
The
my
second.
second shot with the mass driver.
You have 2 more after this one.
Yep.
3. Okay. You've determined your fate as to which of the starfighter classes is coming out of that neutron star.
Oh,
have
fuck.
Ghost rolled that.
And
I didn't roll it.
Oh.
I would like to use a light side point to upgrade the ability, if that's okay with everyone.
It's always. Hey, you're the one making decisions to use it. It's always allowed.
Okay. I'm doing it.
It's just if they have anger towards you afterwards that matters.
Oh god,
Jesus.
I see.
Oh,
two.
good God.
Triumphs this time?
No, no.
I need a fucking minute. I'm going to bed.
You got 1 on the first shot, you got 2 on the second. What the fuck?
He hit it again. He fucking did it again.
You're gonna break exile.
I think he just did.
He's trying to balance this and you keep rolling fucking triumphs on your hold shots.
Oh my god.
It's not called the Breaker of Dak for nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That thing's gonna get murdered.
Exile saw that and just threw down something in his hands and just walked off.
He threw his headset.
Here's the other thing. Didn't you just put a fucking droideca in the back too as your defense?
Yes.
Oh my god. He has a fucking gunner that's a droideca. Oh my god. Dude, that ship is turning into some broken bullshit.
Oh, I have glorious ideas how to turn mine into broken shit, but
We still haven't really modified the fucking Reaper.
Just look up. Oh,
I'm pretty sure that entire fucking flight of TIE fighters is about to come after your ass.
You're
They're gonna watch
finishing the
this-
bottle
they're gonna watch
tonight,
this.
ladies and gentlemen. We're not saving wine for later.
I
Uh-oh.
was just gonna say exile. I can start drinking now. Or have a glass with me.
I'm driving my DM to drink. That's
that's when you know that you've done well as a player.
Alright, well,
Oh.
where the fuck are you heading in?
smack dab right in the middle of the windshield.
This completely intact and otherwise undamaged Gazanti arrives on the battlefield. It's young, mostly cadets, fresh out of the academy, if not.
No.
With a young lieutenant, young lieutenant commander on their first command, is excited to enter the battle, and they just see a flash, and the front view screen, the front window, just cracks like a little tiny crack at first, and like,
Oh
what?
no.
Massive spiderweb immersion, and the entire bridge crew is vented out to the front of the ship.
That thing has no CIC.
No.
It has
doesn't.
No, no.
That ship
Not
is
every
mission kill.
That ship is a bridge, a hallway, and cargo holds. That is it. It is mission killed. It is completely intact. Save the crew.
Oh,
And they don't have vac suits on board, so they're not going to be able to do much to fix it either. So
Ooh.
maybe if you guys want to try and capture a Gazanti, sorry, I didn't mean to hide it. They're just out of the fight. They're just out of the fight.
We do not have the time for that.
I mean, if Leo can get
I'm a
close.
I will say, however, the engines are still on.
Uh-oh.
Cole, can you turn the engines off?
Ooh.
That thing's... Oh no, it's flying straight at the fucking station.
Yeah, Cole's gonna.
Oh shit! You're gonna have to shoot the fucking
this is gonna
engines.
this is gonna be a little unconventional. But can I lock
All of you
target?
is conventional.
That's could I lock target onto the landing bay and start like drifting with it to try and land?
You want to try and land?
He's gonna try to take over the
board it?
fucking ship, dude. They have
so
crew still in it.
They will. Someone is
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
true.
have to. Well, you've got your quad laser cannon and potentially a droidica.
Oh,
Depending on how long you want to spend on this. I will say, can't accommodate a Y-wing. However, it is not currently open. You will need to cooperate with another team member to try and get it open somehow, or blow it open.
Yeah. I could just blow it open. I have proton torpedoes.
You seem to not remember that most of the time.
He has what? This
Yes, he has
motherfucker
proton
had.
torpedoes.
He still has proton torpedoes.
He just doesn't
Yeah,
have
I do still
bombs.
have proton torpedoes.
Hold the fuck
This
up.
was a bomber.
I get
Or, well,
that.
I guess functionally still is.
Remember, the S model didn't have bomb bay. Usually, they could be fitted with it. This is a B model. It always had bomb bay. Except now
What
it has
kind of
mass driver and droid.
fuckery. You know, I was joking slightly when I said you're turning that thing into a monster. No, that thing is a monster.
It's like me when I'm in melee combat.
There is going to be a bounty specifically on that ship after this fight.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Exile, like I told him, I would not be surprised if that entire flight of ties just targets that thing. They just watched it kill a fucking
That's why he's
Gazanti.
gonna come back to the mothership and we're gonna get rid of him.
But I will suffer my
Oh, I don't like that.
Yep.
I will suffer my 2 points of strain to reposition, and we're gonna go ahead and reposition right behind Malice.
Okay.
And I will
It's
suffer
right.
that strain
Zoom.
myself.
That was a literal
Yeah.
zoom and boo tactic right
Hey
there.
Alpha, I have an idea and I need your help with it.
Did you already fire
Hypothetically-
this round? I believe you already fired this round.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
wait.
this is a different idea.
Oh god damn it.
If we get close enough with Serenity's Edge, you can take command of it, and I'm gonna get aboard the Gazanti and finish off the crew.
Oh no.
There we go.
I can
there
fly.
We go.
Oh no. My only recommendation, if you're gonna try that, lock onto it with a fucking tractor beam.
One hit, one kill. Nice.
We don't have a tractor beam.
Serenity's Edge should have a tractor beam.
It doesn't.
Technically, most ships have at least some form of tractor beam.
Oh, okay. So we can tractor beam it.
So you have a tractor beam that will keep you moving with them, but with their engines on full moving forwards, it will. You're gonna have
I
to
would
keep,
not recommend trying to
will
get on it.
Keep distance, but you will still need to pace with them. And remember, in worst case, Len can fly.
Yep.
He's not
There
great
is
pilot.
probably one to two turns before it slams into that station.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to catch it.
Or blow it up.
That's what we're doing next turn, though. No, well, if we can just disable the engines, Cole can probably shut the engines down remotely.
Hit? I doubt they hit with that.
When it's my turn to hack, yes.
Well, you're the first one to do anything from Serenity's Edge.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Second X-Wing.
How glorious.
Ah, damn, they can't hit this turn.
Nope.
Alexa, turn off the bedroom light.
Luckily, this whole flight of A-Wings still. I got 3 more to go through, and then we're gonna move.
That's
I love how fucking flimsy TIE fighters are.
right. Though they're cheap to produce.
Yeah, they're the Soviet strategy of, well, if you've got 7 starfighters to their 3, you win.
I mean, do you guys know what the American tactic for beating a full S-300 setup is?
Yeah, fire 12
Overwhelm it.
harms at it and walk away.
Yeah, I literally what Exile said. Iron Fist it with harms and hope to God it works.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work in Broken Arrow because for some reason.
Because it's made by Russian developers, and they'd probably get murdered by
Yeah.
their government if they.
That's a critical if he wasn't dead.
It could still
It's
be
hard.
critical, and because he's not dead, it's still a critical.
Oh, alright, cool.
They have 2 armor, so it reduces that damage by 2, so it's only 4 of their 6.
Oh,
But
it's a
yeah,
pain in the
let's
ass
see.
to
What
do.
is what is
Fucking
what
needs
is
to
their
What happens to this poor little TIE fighter?
That's not great. That's not great.
Oh, okay. So, when a TIE experiences power fluctuations, their core blows.
Not necessarily. I will say, well, fun. They're getting differential thrust from
happens
those
more
twin
often than
ion
not.
engines right
Oh,
now.
not the differential thrust.
And one of the
this
engines
TIE?
just shut off.
This TIE, if one could describe a craft moving in 3 dimensions as skipping, that's the best way to describe it.
Boink, boink,
No.
That's going
boink.
to be a setback to hit somebody.
That poor bastard's gonna get dizzy.
Yeah,
Dude, he's got
I
a
will say,
concussion
we are about
being
to
in the
enter the
cargo
Imperial turn. This fucker turns around and starts skipping away, but he can only make it about that far. This guy moves with him, because he's in trouble too. Meanwhile,
But yeah, TIEs are notoriously unstable.
yeah.
Notoriously.
Oh boy.
Oh god, here we go. Ghost, what have you fucked us with?
I didn't fucking roll that. I told you.
Who rolled it? Kristen.
I was gonna say, like, there's only one other individual that probably would have fucking typed that up quicker than me. Oh shit! What has he got?
12. Oh god, please don't be interceptors. Oh lord.
Fuck.
Heavy turbo
there-
lasers.
There's the heavies.
That's a lot of turbo lasers.
Yeah, he's
Remember,
got
they
10.
fire as batteries, though, so it's not nearly as bad.
Yep.
Well, let's make it bad.
What?
Concentrated barrage.
Yeah, y'all need to start using more gunnery fucking tactics over there, Serendity's
So that
Edge.
adds, so that adds 2
Hey,
more
fuck
damage.
you, I just
Not
got
a lot,
here.
but a little bit more. That bypasses all armor, so we're going to be just doing 14 direct, which is 31, 41. Next, I'm going to say, while it did that swing, it was also able to fire us forwards.
Heh.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh shit.
That's
that one
not.
missed.
Thank God.
Okay, now, would you like to see what you rolled of that list of 8? You're going to be very pleased to hear it was TIE LNs.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, but
First flight is
it's a flight. I was gonna say it's a flight of them. That's.
And a start,
Shit.
and this thing's carrying 3 squadrons.
Oh fuck.
It's going to get a lot worse very quickly.
Shit.
All of those have moved. Oh, Silver Promise hasn't moved.
Oh, yeah.
You're in comms with Tesh if you want to communicate the idea with her.
She'll have to pick me up. I'll
If
just
it doesn't
jump aboard
work.
her ship. What?
I mean, that's an option.
I mean, after I take control of the Gazanti,
You're assuming you're gonna get there in time.
well, we're gonna try. Just have her engage the TIE bombers in the meantime.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oops, my bad.
Uh.
Don't shoot at that. Good news!
Still hit.
Proton Torpedo hit the first Sentinel.
What was the name of the Sentinel? Aim at the bombers.
Hey, yeah, just shut up. Let it hit the Sentinel.
Because it's safe, I'm going to do Blast as well, so that's going to do...
Those Sentinels are carrying
1/3 damage
fucking
to these.
stormtroopers.
Yeah, but they can't shoot back very well right now.
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can.
Oh, they can? I didn't think they could. Okay, well, yeah. Let's...
No, they've
Dude,
got,
those
they've got
those have
missiles
heavy.
and guns. And
Yeah, those have heavy
Oh, I
heavy
didn't know
laser
those
cannons.
had guns. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, that's the biggest threat then. I
Yeah,
thought it was
those
the
have
bombers.
heavy laser cannons and concussion missiles.
Yeah, I will say she can
Assault
also fire...
concussion missiles, if I remember correctly.
They're just regulars. Assaults,
Oh, they're
assaults
regulars?
your capital ship size, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's dead. And we're in range for one more, so let's fire that other quad laser cannon.
She's just cleaning them up.
Why do you
She's
think I told
very
her to
good
stay down
gunnery
here?
skill, only gunship. This is not a freighter. This is a gunship. Yeah. Well, remember, it's good because you're about to have to reposition seriously. Plus, you have the rest of the squadrons from there coming in.
Yep. Yeah, no. I'm going to call. Yeah.
Imperial's still going, so hang on. These these
Hey, Wadi,
guys.
your next mass driver shot should be at the engines, not the cockpit. It causes less problems.
At least in this direction.
Yeah, but it's not as flashy and
Okay, well, it's round 2.
Well,
This
it seems like
has left the battlefield wholesale. However, I will say the Vigilant Crest has taken direct damage from multiple sources and is now adrift
Vigilant. Oh.
and crippled.
shit.
Hardpoint,
Oh, that's-
however, was able to close in and is helping mop up the ties. And you're seeing a precipitous drop in their numbers, though the GAT-12s have been doing some terrible things.
Yeah, they're fucking at gunships. Like, they have ion cannons and like
the
concussion
Vindicator
missiles.
I will say, the Vindicator is in better condition than both the Vanguard and the Vigil's End at this point. Though the Vigil's End is not in danger yet, it's taken a beating. You're still detecting reports of reinforcements inbound. At least that is what you're assuming this transmission is.
The captain on the Vigil's End knows to fucking run if they start taking.
Yeah, the Vigil's
too much
End is
hit.
not going to die for someone else's rebellion at this point. You've just met these people. You are aligned, but you have your own goals still. You're not quite Saw Gerrera's partisans, but you're still independent. Ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will also say at this point, the first of Incom's own transports have departed and or at least are beginning to depart.
U-wings are breaking out.
Pair of them.
It's
going to take a little bit longer for your GR-75s to load, but your CR-20 and the second chance are getting very close.
I was gonna say how much longer? Like how long are we thinking or looking at?
Unknown at this time.
Fuck. All right. Well. Is it our turn or?
Yes.
Okay. Myself and the Arcs are going to take glancing shots at these ties that are in front of us.
Okay, which one are you aiming for? I will note that this, I'll say both of these actually. Both of these X-Wings have kind of just fallen in line with you guys, because you seem to have a plan.
Okay. Well, that's kind of awkward. Fuck it.
Be the leader.
Two difficulty. That
Yep.
it?
Nothing fancy. They don't have shields.
Fucking nope. Went across the front. Fuck it. Spread the fire.
Yep, you got
That's a triumph.
Yep. With the triumph, I'm just going to bypass for time and say, yeah, I didn't survive that.
No, don't. He should be within range.
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay. Flip. Well.
You will not deny Shar his victory. Oh, Shar will deny Shar his victory.
I was gonna say, don't test me. He spooks them, just like me. I would say have the X-Wings fire proton torpedo.
Yeah, it's
Singly.
technically short range. Technically short range, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They're both
'Cause
short.
I made the decision that proton torpedoes should outrange lasers.
Yeah. Ooh, fucking suck. Damn interns.
Didn't get it on the way around.
Damn it.
Someone willing for the same target.
I was gonna say, just
What the fuck?
where?
Oh, that one worked.
Oof.
Yeah, and you watch as this tie just disappears in a flash of golden fire. These around it will take fall-off damage too.
since he didn't move far, can I still move at his our full distance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put him back where he was.
Yeah, we are going down here.
Oh,
we are immediately redirecting.
Okay. I'll say the X-wings are following you, but they're getting concerned. Would you like them to follow you or no?
No.
Okay.
I want them up there.
Okay, I saw Serenity's Edge make a move. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna do a quick fire discipline, so a hard leadership check, so we can add a boost if it succeeds. So let me grab leadership. Hard.
And then I'm assuming you're looking for an airlock immediately after this.
Well, actually, hang on, Cole. Can you try and shut down the engines on the Xanti remotely by slicing?
I can try.
Yeah.
Okay. It's average
use a light
difficulty
side
slicing
point as
simply
well.
because it's a Gazanti, which are shit, and there's nobody going to be trying to fight back at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say your scanners show
honestly-
there are a number of life signs on board.
They would probably be hoping that
Holy
you pull it off.
advantages.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to this ship.
Open. Yeah.
Just shut down the engines.
I'll
Yeah,
give you
shut
two-
down the
I'll give you
engines.
2 actions.
Can I control weapons?
Not reliably.
Oh god. Oh god.
But you can control
I'm
doors.
gonna- Gonna bring the ship to a stop and just
Oh no.
I wouldn't even worry about it. Me and melee
right
combat
hand
close
broadside.
quarters? Oh Jesus!
Just scattered broadside from its quad laser cannons.
Into the group.
Oh,
You
the
just
shuttle. and the
fire that
bombers.
direction.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will say you're using the auto tracking, so it's going to be a little bit worse, but we'll see what these do.
Oh my god. Just fuck it, fire.
And that was the first one. That's a miss. Second one. That looked like a hit to me.
It was.
Okay.
Well,
It's
they
not
had
time
accurate
damage.
one.
Oh, well. Do you want me to do
Oh,
it
well.
again?
No, it's fine. It didn't matter.
It wasn't bad. We're doing the one that hit. Alright, there's a little bit of damage to the hull. This is literally just 2 quad laser cans. It is a screening vessel. See, I would have thought open to all doors was my prediction, but yeah.
So
All
we
right,
shut down the engines and then just scatter.
The engines are
rounds?
currently set to decelerate. I will say, in the time between its round, the ship has probably moved to here.
Okay, so I'm
Now it is
within
decelerating.
jetpack range.
Relative speeds are high, but yeah, if you would like to make me a piloting planetary check to eject yourself.
Oh god.
Well,
You
hang
gotta-
on. Let me hear what the
you
check
gotta
is
punt-
first.
You gotta punch
I
out
will say
through
it's
the
hard
fucking
difficulty
airlock.
because you are at your current distance and relative speed, where you're at like speed 5, it'll be a hard difficulty. If you get a little bit closer, and you cut the throttle on Serenity's Edge, dropping your speed back to 0, it'll be only average difficulty.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, so because you have the movement, so you can get like literally right here.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We still have
You
craft
drop
on
it so you have
Serenity's Edge,
0
right?
relative speed. What was that?
We still have craft on Serenity's Edge, yeah?
You have Triuna.
Like,
Yeah. You get,
okay.
And Whisperwind.
We don't have like this
Anyways,
Stormhawk?
yeah.
so
Yeah, you have
we have
Triuna and
two
Whisperwind.
fighters.
and the
So it's
boarding
a
craft.
hard. It's an average check now.
We have a boarding craft?
We do,
Sparrowhawk.
okay. We do not know
Oh.
if the Sparrowhawk is still around. That will wait.
Oh, yeah,
That is in
we
limbo.
haven't-
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
That's
because
on
of the
Tatooine,
Tatooine
so
thing.
we don't know what's going on there. Which, by the way, that's
In the
definitely going to be
past.
next week.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so average, and then I'm upgrading it now.
Yeah.
Okay, dead even.
Do you recall from Return of the Jedi when Han Solo spins around and hits Boba Fett's jetpack with the pole, and he just kind of blasts
Ow.
off into the side of it.
Just
Yeah.
ow.
No.
You do that, and I will say you take just 4 points of impact damage to yourself, but otherwise you're alive.
Did I get onto the ship?
I mean, you are on.
Do you want me to roll an?
You are not
I'm on
in
it. Okay.
You are on.
I'm on
the
one of the
ship, not in
walkways on the
ship.
outside.
Yeah, you just face
Okay.
planted against it and bounced off, so you're just like slightly.
Is that wounds or
you're-
strain?
It's gonna be wounds. You took a proper fucking header into this thing.
Okay. Well, I'm on it. So Alpha is now in control. Control of Serenity's Edge.
Serenity's Edge is not fought yet. It still has its weapons.
Yeah,
Oh.
Alpha,
So
that's
this,
all
This
you.
thing is just drifting.
Yeah, big boy over here is drifting. This guy's fucked. Just fighters and
the
shuttles.
entire squadron of bombers and 4 boarding shuttles might be slightly concerning.
Oh yeah. Can we get Beacon over here?
It has enough
Commit-
speed to get to there, roughly. I don't know if I
fine.
want to put it in melee range with them.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
Yeah,
say
that's a good
commence
idea.
anti fucking
So
bomber
Alpha,
screen.
do you want?
I can technically
you
move it to right there, but that's going to be a problem.
Oh yeah, let's not do
No.
that. Alpha, do you and Len want to engage those 2 fighters and make sure they're dead?
Can
Yes.
I get Reckless to make its way over here? That way.
Ooh, that linked.
The link did not fire though, because it's
Success
you
is
always
not
need
an
two. You always need 2
Oh, is it
advantages
always-
for your
always
linked.
2 for
The
linked?
linked
Oh.
quality is the number of additional shots.
Oh,
Is this-
okay.
What is this difficulty 2 against these ties?
Yep, base difficulty. They don't have shields. They're technically it
What
should be
the-
a little bit harder because they're maneuvering. But
What
whatever.
in the hell?
Huh?
That didn't
Who are
give me the
you?
boost either.
Oh, it didn't give him a boost?
It's got the accurate property. I don't know why it didn't work. It says accurate
That's-
0. What do you mean accurate 0?
How does that work?
I don't know. If I set it to 2, does it? No, it still says accurate 0. Alright, I'll have to fix that afterwards. Just know you get a boost. So
Oh,
you gotta
do you
re-roll
get a
that
re-roll?
with a boost. So it's not fair to you guys.
There we
Why
go.
are you shooting from me? What?
I'm not. I don't know.
Because he has your token selected. Did it come
Okay.
all the way from straight line? I wasn't looking at that.
Yes, it was.
But yeah, it's gone.
And then can you shoot for Len?
Where would you
Yep.
like Len to shoot?
I want him to shoot the other tie.
They're
With
cleaning up the
ion
fighters.
cannon, turbo laser, or assault concussion missile?
Let's go for the
Turbo
turbo
laser.
laser. What could go wrong?
Why not? Alright. Yeah. Port. Or, no, we'll use the starboard ones because then you can use the port ones for our target. Potentially. Well, there's not really anyone left to shoot them. You have the gunnery AI, I guess. Shit, but does the thing. Alright, so that gets an extra setback because of the size difference, or an extra difficulty. No setbacks. I had the wrong thing selected.
Like 4 ships just shot that poor tie.
I have a lot of things selected. There's a lot going on, okay? Try
Okay,
my
all
best
that's
to-
left is bombers and shuttles now.
Yeah.
And it's these
Yeah,
fighters rapidly deploying from below. I will say
the bombers are fucking deadly as shit. Again, Exile. For Reckless, can I get it down towards this direction at least? It doesn't have to make it all the way down here, but
Reckless is speed 3, so it can move to there.
okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're gonna set up a screen. I'm
Yep.
gonna need the fucking A-wings to mop those bombers up.
I mean, Reckless
quick.
has its assault concussion missiles and its torpedoes at long range. It can engage the neutron star.
What?
Do it.
Remember, Reckless is me saying, within the official game rules and my headcanon of moving up the range on some of these weapons, how much shit can I put on a YV 920? And this is what came out of it.
A lot.
This
Fire.
already had like 4 concussion missile launchers, so I just changed them out for assaults.
Oh, no.
Fire the missiles.
Right. And ironically, it actually is a lower difficulty because it's firing at such a big target because the neutron star is still at 7.
I was gonna say,
and it's
neutron
2
stars
setbacks,
are
so.
fucking big boys, so oh my god.
I gotta select
Please
the right
hit it.
things.
No!
Damn.
You missed! You missed with the proton torpedoes. Fire again!
Did it hit when it came back around?
Yeah, it did.
Yes, it did. Base damage only, so that is direct to the hull. How much is the fucking torpedoes? 10. So minus 6 armor, so it's 4 points of hull trauma. Now the assault concussion missiles. God, sorry, I keep not
You're
selecting
fine.
the right thing.
You're fine.
Right. And yes, that is supposed to have 3 setbacks because it is not meant to have 4 of these. It gets an accuracy penalty.
And the swing around, does it hit? Please.
It actually hit. It actually
Yes!
hit. Yeah, so that's another 7 points of damage, minus 6, so another 1, so it's at 5. Cool.
We're at least keeping it honest. And Tristan, I would not recommend you be over here if you're going to be
I will
C-star.
say, how many of these can engage it? That one obviously can too. Alright, so all 3 of these. So I'm just gonna, real quick. These are twin heavy turbo lasers, remember?
That hits.
Nope.
Okay.
What?
Yes.
It was,
You
it was a
bitch.
draw.
You bitch! Please!
Ship's got a lot of shield on it.
Got one more turret.
Come on.
Nope.
Miss.
Damn it.
So that's
I don't think
really
these
bad
ones
failure.
those aren't in range. I will say, the next round of combat, more reinforcements will be arriving.
Oh, fuck. That fight
Is
up
any
top.
rebel group not yet moved?
For this round, I have not done anything. I don't believe.
Jesus
Wonderful.
Christ, here he goes again.
Luckily, there
fire
isn't
it up.
another fucking capital ship for him to headshot.
You
No.
cannot.
No, don't you go up there.
You guys are not allowed to engage in the upper battle. We're not simming that. It's already big enough down here.
Okay.
Look at how many TIE bombers there are.
Yeah, deal with the fucking bombers, damn it. Deal with the shuttles and the bombers. If those get on the station,
Me
it'll
and
fucking
my,
kill a lot of people.
Me and my A-wings are gonna move.
Dude, I don't even know which A-wings are yours anymore. I think they're these ones.
These two.
Yeah. They've already moved this turn. They already engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
You've been
gonna-
kind of
I'm gonna
soloing for a
proton
little bit.
torpedo the this closest one to me.
Sentinel? I like the
Yeah.
idea of you just drifting this. You're drifting this way, but you're just firing a torpedo.
I mean, you can do it in Star Wars Squadrons. Why not?
I will also point out, technically, your droideka is a separate entity,
Oh god.
meaning
Oh.
it also gets an
Oh.
attack.
Oh.
And you were within
Can we
close range.
setback?
Fire at the bomber, don't fire at the fucking shuttle with it.
In this case, it is going to be 2 setbacks because they have Sentinels have pretty powerful shields.
Okay. Normal difficulty.
Yep.
Damn it.
Okay, let's do that cycle around damage and see if it gets it. That's 2 difficulty, 2 ability, 2 setback rolling. It came around and actually got him in the end.
Wow. Wow.
We've been getting a
Lucky.
few of those.
You get like too many of those. Unfortunately, because this thing has 5 armor, it only does 2 more damage, so. You really gotta get those hits so you get those bonuses stacking.
Yep.
Would you like your droideka to engage something? It can engage anything within close range, so it can hit that 5 bomber, for instance.
Hit the bomber.
You hear just a cacophony of angry-sounding droid noises from behind your cockpit, and a hail of fire goes out towards it. Make your attack.
Any setbacks?
No.
No shields.
Unshielded.
God damn it, Woggy.
Oh, you can't blame him for that. That was the droidica.
Good point.
It's a droidica that's had its legs ripped off and is attached to a ball.
It's not this creature's existence is pain. You have enslaved machine spirit and told it to man a gun.
What is my purpose? You spread butter on my toast. Oh my.
Oh god.
my god.
Oh my god. What is my purpose? You kill the enemy. I'm okay with this.
Actually, I think a droidica would be happy about that.
Are you kidding? Yeah, I was gonna say,
Very true,
a
very
droidica in this circumstance is mostly just confused. It's not really angry. It's just like, what the fuck is happening right now?
It's like things are
Not
moving too
programmed for
fast.
this.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
I think that's all of us.
What a wonderful time for the Empire to make a move. I will say now, at this point, the rest of the crew of the Arquitans has also determined that it is time to abandon ship. And you're not capturing that.
No.
Nope.
No.
It's
also
anyways.
it also has no working engines, no working shields, no working hyperdrive.
Yeah, no,
It's
that thing is
massively structurally
that is a
damaged.
bridge.
It has no bridge, has no
That thing is
crew,
a
has no escape
fucking
pods. It's just a drift. The Empire will pick it up later and might salvage it. We'll see. This raider is still, knowing how damaged it is going to attempt to overthrottle its engines.
and make a run for it.
It's going to try.
No survivors.
That's a
Oh.
fail, so they're going to take 2 points of hull strain for nothing, as they are only able to maintain normal speed. But normal speed does get them to here.
Yeah.
They're likely
They're-
to escape. But they're no longer a threat.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They're no longer a threat to
Oh,
us.
Right, someone's got to live to tell the tale of the fucking Y-wing that's blowing holes in the bridges.
Vader
We're gonna be
will
like, we don't know what's going on, but we're not pleased with the circumstance.
Vader
Two
will
more
probably,
U-wings also left the
get a
station.
chuckle if he does it.
Even Vader's can be like, you know what? I fucking respect it.
Because these people are completely incompetent.
He'll give you a head start before he kills you.
Says I'm pasting tokens. Does anyone see
I was
TIE
gonna
fighters
say-
appearing out of nowhere?
He's gonna.
No. No.
Whatever.
Vader's gonna be like, that sounds like clone fuckery.
He's like, Rex's boys would have come up with that.
Yeah, they would have.
Yep.
All right, let's see what the Empire's got.
Oh.
Show me what you got.
Shit.
The first of 3 squadrons has deployed.
got.
I'm gonna need reinforcements down here.
It's that fucking the clip. This is all right. It's pretty good. Shit.
Oh, this is about to hurt.
Remember, the station
They're
does
trying-
have
oh, they're going
PDC,
after the turbo.
PDLCs on it as well.
Do they?
Point defense?
Yeah.
Those station turrets are both a heavy turbo laser and a quad laser cannon, because I didn't want to put separate guns on.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna let them. No, they fired. They fired. It's not their turn.
They fired the quad. Yeah, they fired the
It's the
twin.
it's the TIE fighters' turns.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Granted,
Stop targeting your own fucking ship.
No. We will kill our own fleet. No, it didn't. We will kill our own fleet, and you will like it. Shit.
Those
That
have
hit.
their own separate hull trauma, so they don't have shields. The guns are considered outside the shields for the sake of this. Or I'm gonna actually put all damage done to them to the shield still.
There you go. Yeah, because it'd still be in the shielding.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna make 4 attacks from this one because these guys are about to. These guys are all gonna be in range because if they slam their throttles, they would be. So I don't care. We're gonna make 8 attacks very quick, and we're just gonna see how many deal because at the normal damage they're only to do 1.
That's a lot of success.
They're
That's
all
a lot.
success.
All right, so hang on a second. I gotta ask.
Ay.
So stretch. So 3, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh,
13,
shit.
15.
What the shit?
15 points of damage to the shields.
Every single
And the
one
fucking
hit.
big. Well, it is a fucking station. It's not moving, and it's.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shit.
But now the big one's gonna fire.
Yeah, big boy.
Also, I'm not counting setbacks against this shield in this context, just because they're right on it.
Yeah.
They're just firing at the shield, not at the ship. So it is also the big ship's turn.
This is what's gonna hurt.
Yep. At least it's only firing one set of cannons this time. Right?
It's true. For the moment. Well, where do you think the nose-mounted heavies are going?
Uh-oh.
This one
What
I am going to do setbacks because it's against them. Luckily, the shields absorbed that one. Unfortunately, who's in range?
Oh, shit.
Well, they're unlikely to hit this. But it's going to be hilarious if they do. So that's upgrade difficulty twice. 3 and 1 setback. 37%. Stop shooting at that one. They missed.
He missed!
What was it firing at?
This X-Wing.
The X-Wing.
Oh my
With
God.
heavy turbo lasers. The one's going to hit.
With 4 of
But
them.
I did say there were reinforcements coming this turn.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, it is something a little bit less terrifying. And it is coming from a different angle.
It's coming from the north this time?
Another raider?
You said less terrifying!
Yes. 2 raiders. And I would also... What was one somewhat rare but doable modification some raiders got?
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is why I was like, you...
Special
Well,
forces.
wait. Wait. Exile. Since
Yes?
it got the hangar upgrade, does it no longer have the ion cannons?
No, I believe it still has the ion cannon.
Fuck.
But do you want this to be special forces? Because I can make it that.
No.
Please, no. Please, no.
All right. You know what? We're
Please
gonna
don't.
see how much anger the dice gods have.
Oh,
A
no.
lot tonight. They just gave you 8 successes.
5.
Not that much. I will send a single Alpha class attack shuttle in with them for no reason.
You did what now?
I can't fight that.
Yes, you can.
Could I fight them
Speak-
in one-on-one combat? Or
Not
one-on-4?
on foot as you are at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Who'd we
I
lose?
did find the TIE fighters. They were
Loggy.
getting cloned over here.
What the fuck happened?
I think he lost internet.
Oh, shit.
All right, we'll
His
continue to
stream's
proceed.
acting up.
All right, well, Tristan's stream's still up, so we still got record of this, and we'll keep
Yeah.
doing best we can. All right.
Press.
Oh wait, hang on. Only 8 of those fired. We still got some that are firing at you now. Oh, Ghost.
What?
Exclamation mark over the head. That sounds about right.
There's.
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
That's another 4 points of damage, Ghost.
I'm about to be EVA.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you're the only one in range for them, just based on where you are.
Gotta be in the lead.
I don't want to punish you, but this is just what's happening at the moment. I hope you understand.
It's a mess. Come on, one more mess.
What do you mean one more? That was all that was left. There was only 2 left.
Yeah, because the other the other ones attacked the gun.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, good.
Mm.
All right.
I love how the Reaper's just camouflaged.
They haven't really noticed it. It on their scopes, it's not squawking friendly IFF, but it's being target recognized as a TIE Reaper. They're like, I guess it's here for support.
They're just like, oh, that must be our friendly CSAR asset that's just in the area.
They're like, it's a bit close to the enemy station, but whatever. I will say at this point, the CR-20...
They also could be thinking, oh, it's special forces that went in under the radar.
I will say the CR-20 has also departed.
Okay, good.
How much longer until those?
Probably.
Hey, what about second chance? Is it almost done or?
It's going to take a little bit longer. It's probably one more round for them and probably 3 more rounds for Uprise and Sumtrel.
Fuck. Y'all need to start pushing the.
And I will say,
south.
You don't want to take more than 4 rounds. But it is your turn. What are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to move all of the TIE bombers.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
I will point out, though, they're not going for you guys.
Yeah, we know they're going for the station, which is a little bit worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there he is.
It's so much worse.
I have no idea why, but Discord and OBS just took a massive shit. And like, won't even...
Are they all in range? Not technically.
Oh my god. Please no.
I'm doing it just for one convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's... Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 are in range. Okay, how many have I fired? 4. They've all missed. 5, 6,
That was it.
7, 8. I swear, if none of these hit.
1 hit.
You hit it once. Hit
Two
twice.
2 hits, yeah.
2 hits. Alright.
Ah, fuck.
What is... There's dice in my way! Alright, so that bypasses all but 2 of the armor, so that does 6 points of damage, so 66 for that one. And where's the other hit?
Oh, those shields.
Situation, it's still gonna bypass all but 2, so another 6 points of damage, 72. The shields are barely up. And these things have proton bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christ.
Mm-hmm. At this point,
It is now your turn. Lyra, let's start with you.
Well, all right.
Make me another.
Let's go.
In this case, it's going to be easy difficulty piloting check to get on board because it is you're not really moving, and while a little dazed, it's not that difficult.
It fucking is. I thought I was on a catwalk. Why do I need to fly again?
You're on the hull.
You're mad booted on the hull. We don't really need you to fly. I will say you board into the airlock on this shuttle, and it's kind of funny because you have to override the airlock for it to even open on the other side because it's vacuum on both sides of the airlock, but the airlock had pressure.
Yep.
Oh.
It's equalized.
Yep. Walking inside, I would say in communications... Cole, can you give me a sensor sweep? This will not count as your turn, but this will just count as you're doing a computer's check on this ship. Average difficulty, computers or perception. With a triumph, I'd say you know. There are currently 6 people alive on here. 3 of them are in the aft starboard cargo bay. 2 of them are in the crew quarters. 1 of them appears to be in the lavatory.
One is hiding in the shitter. That's funny.
Yep.
Not hiding there.
All of which
they were
have
busy
a
going to the
depressurized
bathroom.
space on the other side of the door from them.
They were going to the bathroom and they heard kerboom.
And then
the door won't open anymore.
Yep.
What are the chances I can get my best guide in between a hole or create a hole somehow in the bathroom door, the lavatory door?
Why would you do that?
I need you to just make an attack. no challenge. Just average like 1 difficulty. We're just gonna see how much damage you do.
Why are you trying to kill them? Captured Imperials could be turned.
Hey, look, that's technically a critical.
It is a critical.
Ah,
It's with a best cat against a Durasteel door. What are you doing? Just describe what you're doing, because you succeed.
I'm just going to
Do
be
you just
walking
make
past
a-
the laboratory to the crew quarters and just do a quick little thrust into the door, right at about
Do you know-
crotch level.
You're just walking in like over the side, just tiny hole.
Yep.
Air starts to hiss outwards, and you don't hear anything. But you can feel the vibration of sudden panicked movement on the other side of the door, echoing through the hull plates in the complete silence of space around you.
Yep, I did that as I was walking towards the crew quarters where the other 2 are.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll for this as you go about methodically and somewhat cruelly, it could easily be said, attempting to extinguish the lives of these crew members. I will say, though,
there is no reason for this.
they may have something to patch a hole in the crew quarters. The guy in the bathroom is pretty much fucked.
Yeah, he could stuff like his shirt or whatever in it, but it's not gonna stop it. Not very well.
The crew quarters, they're more likely to find a piece of metal they can hold flush. So, suffice to say, they're not going to be a threat to you, but you can't guarantee that the ship won't have issues eventually with some survivors. But, for now, you
That's
have
why
Han.
I'm poking holes in things and making them panic.
I would say with Cole's assistance and the codes you've stolen, among other things, you are able to take full command of this vessel.
So
What do you
you
do?
might start making your
Can
way
I
out.
yeah, I'm gonna start moving the ship this way. But as I fly by, can I have the really shitty auto gunners try and engage the TIE bombers?
Make me a computer's check to see if you can just override the IFF quickly.
Okay.
Wait, how did...
What?
Straight like... Did you retreat?
I moved.
Okay. I was like, how the fuck did you get over here?
I moved.
I'm gonna just executive decision move you there because I need to put the ship there.
Okay.
Yeah, you are able to control it. So which you're just firing at this TIE bomber? That one?
Oh,
You can
this
choose.
one? Yeah, let's do this one by the shuttle.
Okay. You got it. Stops. Too much shit selected. That's a miss from the first one.
Fire again.
That's a hit. Unfortunately for TIE bombers, they have a little bit more armor and a little bit more protection. But you do damage it severely.
Cool. Yep, and I'm just gonna get away from the TIE bombers for the meantime.
You can get that far. Because
Okay,
the
that
bounty
works.
is slow. Here, real quick. Token, I'm going to flag this as friendly. Stolen. Resources. Hover for anyone. And then I can't really do anything to give you direct control of it, but it
That's
is
fine.
now marked as friendly at least. And you
Okay.
can see its status. Literally intact, save for a little bit of hull trauma from where the fucking railgun round run through it.
I said I'm gonna get into the cockpit and just go, wow, and just shake my head at it because I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, there is no air in here, but luckily your suit is pressurized for at least an hour or so. You are going to need to get some damage control crew down here to actually seal the damn ship at some point.
That's why I'm flying over here, next to the second chance.
Okay.
Why?
We will see that next round. Fighters and other vessels. Serenity Edge, Beacon of Dawn, everything. What is your move?
Just 2 difficulty for shooting, right?
Yeah, TIE bombers are a little bit more durable, but that's about it.
But they're slow.
They are
Fucking
slow.
bitch.
Holy
Damn.
advantages.
They're actually not
really
that slow.
Oh.
They're slower than X-wings, but they're about the same speed as Y-wings. They're speed 4.
Arcs are free to engage the bombers.
You know what you do? You fire a proton torpedo at the front one to see if we can get some blast effect kill.
Which? Oh.
That's a triumph. 2 triumphs.
Triumph.
Holy shit.
With a double triumph, I'm going to do full secondary damage to all 3 of those that are in the immediate blast zone.
My God.
So the first one is
goes boom.
All 3 of them are destroyed.
Yay!
You watch as a single proton torpedo snakes past these first 2 TIE bombers and impacts. Nicely done. That's a kill for you two. Nicely snakes past these first 2 TIE bombers and impacts the first one. And what looks like it's going to just singe the others quickly just grows into this massive explosion that spirals out as you realize the magazines, the concussion missile and proton bomb magazines in this first fighter have chain detonated with the proton torpedo. And this wall of gold and red fire expands and just swallows up the next 2 TIE bombers in addition to the first.
Who's flying the second one? Is it Char or Keth?
It's Char. That was you know in your heart that since Jalen had that kill, that Corellian bastard, or no, he's not Corellian. What was his backstory? 1 second.
No, he's got to know.
I do. I think he's from Brental. Yeah, no, this Brentalian asshole is going to lord that over everyone for the next month. He's not actually an asshole. He's just as many pilots are a bit arrogant.
And then Char.
I'll award him.
Char. I already fired for Char.
You did? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you get
could
3
do
successes.
that. You do have control, actually. Yeah.
Fired with the
That's
cannon.
a 6 damage. Nicely done. That bomber's in shit shape. Serendi's Edge can still move. These Incoms can move. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna have this one fire on that TIE as well. I don't know why it just does. Oh, it didn't select it. Yeah, that TIE bomber's dead. This guy is moving at full speed, so he can go like fucking anywhere.
Shuttle.
He's gonna move to
Kill
here.
the shuttle.
Oh
No.
it's good enough.
Oh yeah, I guess.
We still have a lot of A-wings to engage stuff.
Yeah, the A-wings.
There's a lot.
The
There's a lot
A-wings
of
need to
potential
go
here.
bomber hunting right now.
Oh my
That didn't
God.
work.
And our fucking Y-wing needs to do his job and hit the
I'd like to
shuttle,
also point
please.
out Reckless is free to fire, as are the station guns. The station guns might have to wait a little bit for the for the light
Reckless
guns.
fire at this again. Dump more torpedoes.
You don't want to kill any of the TIE fighters near you?
What do you mean near me? All the ties are down here.
Yeah, that's true.
I fucking ran back up to
Hey,
y'all. 'cause-
linked!
Linked, indeed.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a lot of
that's
ion
that's yeah, because Soak doesn't stop ion in this context. So that's going to be
That-
3
that
plus
dupe
the
is
base
sleeping.
5. Yeah, that's asleep. That one is disabled.
It's asleep.
Yeah, the electronics are
it's
gone.
the-
It is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the term for when they go fucking full, just system dead.
Meanwhile,
Everything shut off.
you can also fire its laser cans at this one.
Okay.
It's selected. I gotta pay attention to that.
Sweet.
That's 1 miss. Now the other laser cannon.
Eh.
Multiple arm to the teeth.
It is 2.
Oh, both missed.
All right.
I'm not in control
now the
of
third
Serendi's
laser
Edge,
cannon.
so-
It's not done yet.
Oh, it's got 3. Oh, okay.
It's got 3.
Eh?
It's got
Jesus
it's got 2 mediums and a heavy. This is the
Oh.
heavy now.
Fire the. Oh, that hit. I think. Oh no.
Yeah, so it doesn't like kill it immediately because reasons, but still does 5 damage. And now the concussion missiles. There's like 12 dudes on this ship.
Jesus.
Now, this is a gunship.
Again, I had a lot of fun picking this one.
That's a freighter. That's a freighter with an attitude.
Oh.
1 second, let's see.
Does it come around and fucking smack it again? The ship has had a good record of it. No, it missed.
Oh.
Tried its best. Tried its best. But we still have the heavy proton torpedoes.
Oh god.
Christ.
Fire and heavy proton. That hit.
No.
That's a fucking
God.
detonation.
That's also Blast 8, I'd like to point out. And look what it just fired into.
Oh, no.
Blast 8 is hang on a second. Blast 8 is not just the one ring radius, that's that.
Oh my god. That's friendly in range. That's mighty lucky.
That's fucking
That's
hell
a
it is.
that's a big kaboom.
It's heavy. These are like capital ship grade proton torpedoes. It's only got like 6 of them. This is like it's
it at a
Elmo.
shuttle.
Why not?
And hit the
This is
shuttle.
shuttle silhouette 4 with like
This is a
25
C-130
electrons.
transformed into an AC-130 is what this thing is.
This is a
Like I said, this is a freighter with a fucking
C-130
bad
that just
attitude.
ran into a B1 with an attitude. The B1
So
ran
what
into-
happens to everybody in that circle?
I'm doing math right now. 1 second.
God, Blast 8. They have
Buggy, did you get
reach
stream back up?
8.
What?
Yeah.
Is
So
your
that's a
stream
full
back up?
11 to the hull.
Nope.
These guys
Oh,
take
shit.
like half damage.
I can't even fucking interact with Opera right now. I don't know what's going on.
What the hell?
Fucking bypasses all the armor, so half damage is still 5 to all of these.
Holy shit.
And this one was already damaged, so this one's just dead. Oh, and
Yeah,
this
the formation's
takes 5
blind.
damage as well.
Oh god.
This is not looking good for any of them.
Never underestimate Reckless.
No.
Yeah, so you
that
say that, but then you
formation
look down
line-
and you're like, oh yeah, the station is fucking swarmed.
Yeah. And so is Reckless here in a second.
Yeah, Reckless is going to have to run here fairly quick.
Well, we have A-Wings and a small
we gotta
group of
clean up the
X-Wings.
bombers. Serenity can. I'm not a control of Serenity anymore, so Hockey, Bea, that's you two.
What are you guys doing? Also, Tristan, you went. Silver Promise can go, as can the A-Wings.
I was going to say.
Have
Silver
her
fire.
finish off this shuttle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire a proton torpedo.
By the way, as soon as I got into the cockpit or the bridge of this Gazanti, I'm gonna tell her what I'm doing.
Hang on, I had like 4 things selected.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you did.
Yeah. Lyra, this is why I need you on my ship. I cannot trust you on your own. But it's also, like, really badass, so I love that. What did you need from me?
No, that was all. I was just letting her know what I was doing after I run my.
And that was her
out.
replying. That was her replying.
The moment it goes over the comm is Tarnish is going to be, you did what?
Meanwhile, Tarnus, alarms blaring and everything. The Master Caution's been on for 10 minutes now.
Oh, I've taken that bitch out.
Yeah, no, there's Master Alarm now.
Yeah, no, those little fucking caution lights can be removed. I removed.
I
that
will
a
also
while
point out,
ago.
Master Arm has just turned off. I'm kidding.
It did what now? Bitch, you what?
What's the hell was that?
That was
Who
the
shot?
proton
Oh.
torpedo. That one missed.
Oh my god.
Swing it around.
So much ordnance
Come again.
being fired. Nope.
Damn. All right, now let the A-wing horde go
I
at
would
it.
like to let Serenity's Edge go first, because it's better to let
Okay.
players take agency before I start just rolling dice.
We also need Beacon to haul ass south.
Beacon
Woggy
can haul ass south.
Woggy needs to
Beacon all the way over here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
'cause they-
That's perfect.
Do whatever you need to do, me, because I can't even fucking do shit right.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
let's
actually gonna get
have
jobs.
Breaker and Dak
Sorry to hear that, man.
move in to fucking hit that shuttle. That way he's not in the horde.
Hey, open up Tristan's stream on your phone. That way you can at least see what's going on.
Well, I can still see things on Opera. I just can't interact or do anything.
Ooh.
Strange.
You might need to just full on restart your computer.
I've done it twice.
Oh, shit.
What in the world?
Discord doesn't work. Nothing.
What the fuck?
Have you done a hard restart, like full power off the power supply, let the
I
CMOS clear
full on
itself?
powered off, shut off the computer, turned off the switch on the back of the
Power supply
power
waited
supply,
30 seconds for the
cycled
cache
it.
to clear, and then, yeah. Shit. I don't know what to say, man. Would you like to fire your last mass driver round? Or second
I
to
should
last,
still
I
have
think.
two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's your second to last.
Is
that a shuttle?
A shuttle.
Are we called shotting this?
College. We're gonna put it right through the door of the shuttle.
Okay.
He's going for the fucking door. Oh, God.
I'd like to point out you have an 82% chance of hitting.
Yes, he does.
Oops.
Never tell me the odds.
Oh my God, he hit it.
He hit it. The engines
Did
are
I
out
really?
on this shuttle.
Oh my fucking God.
And then damage-wise, it's only 6 points of damage.
Yeah, the fact that you hit.
Can the Droideka do anything? No, you're just outside. You know what? Have the
Have it
Droideka
fire.
shoot at the bomber, because it's funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Fire on the bomber.
Just angry droid sounds as it fires.
You have Speaks Binary, don't you?
Yeah,
I
it
do.
does.
You just hear the Droideka going, "Die, motherfucker, die!"
I was gonna say, it is speaking in expletives at this point.
It is mostly just the word "fuck" at this point.
Oh,
And yet it still can't hit Dick.
that is the best possible roll that that could have gone against it.
Yeah, it almost had like one of the best possible rolls for it. That was funny. Oh my goodness. Alright, Serenity's Edge, I'd like you to take your turn because I want to give player agency.
Cole, Alpha. You guys can move and engage everything. 3 of you can shoot at once.
Yeah,
And you're
y'all are.
within range of everything.
Yeah. Y'all are very much
All
in
the
range.
guns are in
Just
range.
for time reasons, the next round, next time it's your turn, these two shells will begin to leave. But also, as I said, you're running out of time. I would say that these guys, seeing the fight, are actually going to move and engage the other living friendlies.
Who are?
The 2 raiders that had jumped in. And it's the Starwing.
Boy.
And you can tell by this stage, you're not winning the fleet battle at this
No.
stage.
No,
Yeah.
we
You're
need
not
to.
losing, but you've lost more starfighters.
Yeah, that,
Say another
those
Y-wing
fucking those gats are strong as shit.
Cole, what are you guys doing with Serenity's Edge? Do you need me to just move it around?
Yeah, probably you move it wherever. I'm gonna use port guns. Shoot shuttle.
Yeah, we're going right here then.
Okay. What are we doing?
Shuttles seem to be the important thing that we're going after. So shoot shuttles.
Shuttles have more. Shuttles have more fucking armor and shields. That's
Very
why
well,
they're-
firing ion cannon, because no one said to do anything else. So, you.
He's firing the. Oh no!
He
The
got a
ion
triumph.
cannon.
Oh no.
Goodbye to your shields, motherfucker.
All right, I guess. Big
Yeah,
Wolf-
their aft shields are currently down. Just saying it now.
Fire into it.
Yep.
If they have no aft shields, that is no fucking setbacks. Fire on that thing.
So that would just be me doing. Yeah.
And Hockey, you get whatever you want to fire too. Highly
So
difficult
maybe going
target.
into combat with Serenity Edge located, hitting
Yep.
the.
Here, let
Privilege.
me just add you as a crew member to it, so you can just use your stats. One moment, and it will not take long. There you are. And you can now you can select your stat block.
There you go. There's that gunnery roll.
That one.
So select speed ports,
average
twin ion
difficulty?
cannons. It's average difficulty, and they have no setbacks.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
I've never seen that
Wow.
What?
I want to know what the
Wow.
odds of that are. I want to know what the odds of on a 6 fucking dice rolling a single thing.
I think
Because
it's
the
more
D4s
impressive
only have
to-
one blank face, so that's 1 in 4 times 3, and then the D12s only have
Times
2
4.
blank faces, so 1 in 6 times 2.
That is
I mean,
debatably the most unlucky roll you can roll.
My lord.
I think
No,
I think-
there is another. If you had rolled nothing but blanks, it would technically still be a fail.
Yeah, I know.
It is a 0.1736% chance of doing that.
Wow. Okay, guys, I'm going home. Bye. No.
Assault concussion missiles, I'm gonna just take executive action with just
The
Fucking
salt
Len
concussion
fire-
May have
missile.
fallen asleep.
Fire that.
fuck, Len fire twice. Len miss.
Damn it, Len.
Ooh. Len hits ship next to it with a triumph
I'm gonna have
because DM is tired and planning to go to bed at some point.
Yeah, I gotta call it here.
You gotta call it. All right, we will finish this. It will happen. Assault concussion missile. How much fucking damage is that? Is base damage is 7. I'm just gonna say full damage 18.
You just vaporized a fucking.
Not vaporized. All right, time for me to just do a fucking spam of this shit.
Oh, all the TIE fighters? Oh,
All
the
the-
A-Wings.
A-wings go
With
go
firing
to fucking
concussion
town.
missiles now because they don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, no, we're desperate. They see the fucking
Our battle's
horde of,
going okay.
they see the horde of ties and know there's more coming, and it's just like we need to fucking leave.
We're buying
We're
every.
using the
possible
concussion
spec-
missiles because they just cut through the defenses.
X-wings are probably gonna go after the fucking shuttles.
Yep.
is there still a shuttle up?
There's 4
One.
shuttles up still.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, what happened? What happened to the shuttle that I shot a
It
the whole
cannon?
It is deeply displeased and has no engine, but it's still there.
Okay, okay.
Is this X-Wing gone?
I think so.
Yes, he has. He helped
Oh,
finish
okay.
off the TIE bombers.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray! With the breach that goes through that, so it's 8 damage. We're at 19 of 25. It's almost dead. Oh! Hey, Beacon of Dawn can still fire. Forgot.
Yeah.
All right, port side light turbo lasers. Engage.
God. That hit.
That's death.
That's dead.
Yep. Doot, doot, doot. Starboard side medium turbo laser or light turbo lasers. Engage. This one does have setbacks.
Damn.
That's fine. Forward.
Disadvantages.
Forward medium turbo laser.
That hit.
That's definitely dead. And finally, the other forward turbo laser.
That hit.
Say, Beacon of Dawn is just Leroy Jenkins in it
Yep.
He is.
because they have the engines to do that.
That was at 20 and 25.
Oh my lord,
I don't
he is holding
believe-
the line.
No, those X-Wings did go because they killed bombers.
Yeah.
Without doing this for the sake of time, I will say that as all of these ties move and attack the station, its shields do indeed go down.
The shields finally buckle. Yep.
They only had 3 hit points left.
Yeah.
I would also say it takes... They did 15 last time, so in this case, 12 points of hull trauma.
Ooh, shit.
Big
And
guns.
now... Yeah, the big guns.
Fucking... Those shuttles need to
Those
leave.
cutbacks.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
How did you miss?
Because blank faces.
Wait, is that in range? No, it isn't. There's no big target in range. It's not going to bother trying to fire that way. All right. At the start of this turn...
Oh, are the
Uprised.
station turrets not even gonna fire? Darn.
I'm just letting this go for the moments, and then I'll fire
Yeah,
them.
that's fine. Get them the fuck out of there. It is time to leave. Lyra, are
The
we
U-wings
sure we want to
notably
deal
are
with
very
this
quick.
fucking... Are we sure we want to deal with this Gazanti?
It'll be worth it. Can I close the blast doors on the front windshield and
Yes.
fly by instrument? Okay.
Yes, and
that is-
I will point out, at full speed, that's how far you go.
That's okay. I'm gonna also gonna lock the door behind me, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
All right, station evac is finished. They are just on automated defenses now.
Okay.
I will also say Reckless is just gonna,
Yeah,
knowing when their time
Bye.
has come,
it's time to leave.
you do get the order for all ships to withdraw at this stage.
Yeah, I was
As-
gonna say a
as I will-
general call is going to fucking go over the net.
It
Pull
does.
back.
All ships retreat. I will also say this. You detect 3 large ships
Oh no,
arriving from hyperspace.
those are ISDs.
I would like to take one last shot if that is
Oh.
It is.
an
Fine.
option.
Yeah.
I
One
want
last
to
shot on the shuttle.
I want to try and fire proton torpedoes into the hole that I made in the back door.
Oh god, he's making a called shot with
Yes,
a proton
I will
torpedo.
I will allow that. Let's see it. Let's do it.
Hit that for me, because I'm still
He can't
unable to do anything.
I understand. I'm doing it.
Oh,
cool.
my-
Thank you.
I don't like the ISDs. I don't. It's pissing me off, Robert.
Oops, I had the wrong thing selected, but you hit.
Oh no.
Let's go, dude.
With
10.
2 advantages, so it's linked. By the way,
I'm going to say this because you have. Oh yeah, it is linked. Yeah, it's dead. You've killed it.
No.
Because
No.
that is going to be, it bypasses all armor, so that is 10 plus another 8, so it's 18, all of which bypasses armor. So that brings that to 39 points of damage on that, and half of that, aka 9, is applied to the others before armor, so that's 6 damage, that's dead. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead.
And now you can one up the pilot that just killed 3 bombers in one go. You killed.
You literally hear
shuttles
Jalen
and
over the
bombers.
comms go, well, now you're just showing off.
Do a barrel roll and then zoom the fuck out.
I have barrel roll as a skill.
He does. I will also say, hang on, I have my full fucking.
I really don't like seeing ISDs down there.
on an open comm signal that all of you pick up. You hear this. Hailing all hostile ships. This is Admiral Grant of the Imperial Star Destroyer Admonition. Cease all hostile actions and prepare to be boarded. If you surrender now, I can guarantee fair treatment for all combatants. If you force my hand, I cannot guarantee the same. And yes, that is that Admiral Grant, Ghost.
The Octavian Grant?
Fuck.
Not yet,
Oh.
right now, bro, 'cause those haven't been established yet.
I don't
That's not
like
the only
that.
ship that I don't like being here, Exile. his little brother that's below him.
About face.
Exile.
I would like to say something back in the guise of
Don't you
you
fucking
can surrender
dare.
these nuts.
Oh, thank God your scrambler is on. Psycho.
Why? He just sounds like any other fucking clone.
That's the point.
He could be
Give the-
anybody.
Yeah, but at that point, this gets back to the Empire. It's like, all right, we let the clones go. Time to kill them all.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Well,
But
now
yes,
what,
you have a future Grand Admiral with 2 Victory Star Destroyers and an ISD-2.
Exile.
Oh, by the way, they're both Victory 2s.
Exile.
Yeah.
Is that Antoine down there in one of those? Or
Oh, did you see? Did I make the names public?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes. Yes. It is.
right now, I'm riding the high of
we need to leave.
metal
that
rod.
correct.
We need to leave.
I'm
Because
still
while
riding
that
the high of like. I'm vibing. I just threw 2 metal rods through 2 separate bridges, and then blew up transport. So like, I'm feeling.
Rebellion's gonna make an award named after you.
Dude, the fucking oh god. While that admiral may fucking say he will take us as prisoner, that fucking captain of that Victory 2 will not.
The Victory 2 captain is subservient to Admiral Grant, and Admiral Grant is one of the few Imperial admirals who you can actually take him at his word. That said, I would still not encourage this.
No. It is
But
time
no,
to
we're
run.
leaving.
It is
Yeah, it's time to go.
fucking run.
Yeah, full speed ahead, gentlemen.
Yeah.
In fact, I will
I'll,
say this. Since it is already 20 minutes past our end time, I don't think making us attempt to flee in some chaotic manner for the next half an hour makes much sense. So what I would like is a piloting check from everybody, just average difficulty.
Oh boy.
Is effectively a group piloting check to determine how many losses you guys sustain in your retreat. None of you will be losses. I will get yours, Waki.
Which piloting did you say?
Thank you.
Space piloting.
Space.
Oh.
Yes!
That's 2 successes. 1 fail from Cade. That's unfortunate. Oh, and I will also roll for, even though he's not piloting anything, I'll also roll for hockey just to balance it out.
Exile.
Yeah?
I got a triumph. My entire
Help.
flight's getting away.
Well, I would say with, and
Holy
Cole. Hey, are you
successes.
here? Did you roll?
Cole
Yes.
rolled.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
one
Cole
success,
rolled?
one advantage.
At this point, fuck it. Just to see if this track record continues, I'm also gonna roll for Tesh.
Alright.
And fuck it, maybe even Carfy.
Carvey's with the other fleet.
Yeah, he's still present. They're not gonna count for as much.
Oh my god.
Hey, War. We're finishing up. Carfy 2. So, with 2 failures and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes, you are able to escape, the only casualty being a single additional one of those X-Wings. However, Tesh came in clutch and managed to recover them.
Cool.
And with that, we will end tonight's session because it is 21 minutes past our time. And you managed to survive.
And stole the ship.
Now, I will say, casualties were sustained. However, you managed to steal an Imperial Gazanti, disable an Arquitens to the point of probably being a write-off, nearly destroy a Raider 2, fuck up just an incredible number of starfighters, and escape in the face of a literal future Grand Admiral showing up.
And a fucking Star Destroyer captain with a fucking vendetta.
I will also say, of the 6 Incom test pilots in X-Wings, only 1 died. Or actually, none died. Or no, 1 did die.
Yeah, 1 died. Only 1
Yeah,
died.
one got vaped.
There was
Which
nothing we
means
could do.
You guys now have 4 X-Wings. To be
And 5
distributed as you wish,
pilots.
because the pilots... No. The pilots will be joining the rebellion. However, you get salvage rights on their ships. So who likes an X-Wing?
Oh.
We can decide that
Yeah.
Next time.
I wonder if
next
the people in
time
the
on
back
Bullshit
survived.
Star Wars Adventures.
I wonder if the people that I just left in
Swing.
the back survived the trip back.
Are you still
Oh.
in game?
Did my
Yeah.
so my duty popped last time because I did the roll for it for recruiting? Can we just recruit whatever guys survive in the back of this thing?
Oh god.
You just Shanghai a couple of Imperial crew members? Sure.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure.
You
get
gave
the 3
them the
survivors from the crew quarters because they
I was gonna say-
managed to find some like epoxy and putty over the hole you made in the door.
you gave them the option. You either like surrender or get made prisoners of war to the rebellion.
I
Like,
say a Mandalorian in the middle of a space battle, your bridge takes a hit, you lose all of your leadership, then a Mandalorian dings into the side of your ship, probably pretty loudly, and then all of a sudden your ship's all of a sudden there's a hole in your door into the vacuum.
You did hit
No, it's-
pretty hard.
12-man
I know.
cruiser. Okay.
It's just a dinging
job.
noise, and all of a sudden you see a badass sword go through the fucking door. That's
yeah.
And then once we do get an atmosphere, the door opens and it's a fucking Mandalorian in full armor.
Alongside multiple rebel shock troopers.
Yeah.
And probably a Jedi.
No,
Yeah.
you would be nowhere nearby.
Mhm.
We would tell you.
No,
to...
they have to agree to join before you show up at all.
Yeah.
Well, we have crew members that are familiar with the ship,
Did-
so all we gotta do is get it fixed up a little bit because it really didn't take that much damage.
Did Vigil made it out just fine, right?
Yeah.
Vigil's in? Okay.
Well, I will say this.
It's damaged.
Vigil lost about 11 crew members when several compartments were depressurized. It did take damage. It will need to be repaired, but it is intact.
Vanguard made it, right?
Vanguard 2 took some serious damage, but is intact.
Okay.
Because, fun fact, you remember Star Wars Rebels when Dodonna shows up on a Nebulon B?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
That's Vanguard. That's the one.
Ah. Oh, aside from the starfighters, how many losses did they sustain up there? Like one Bratok?
One Brahatok and like 8 fighters.
Oof.
That's not that bad. Honestly, we made it out of this battle pretty unscathed considering.
The bulk of the fighters were
The difference is the Empire can
V-wings.
sustain these losses. You guys can't. It was.
Yeah.
This was a victory, but it was a costly victory.
Yeah. It wasn't
It was
Pyrrhic,
for a good reason, though.
but
Alrighty then, that'll be the end of this D&D, not D&D, Star Wars campaign. But anywho, I'm Justin Longshot, signing off. Hope you all have better luck in your rolls than we did.